And there we go. Should be through now. Hey, Cake with me. Hello, Rogan. Hello, Hannah. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing good. Welcome on in. Let's see. Doodad is doodadding. Bitrate is unstable. We love that. You know, I think everything is a little bit wibbly at the moment, including the bitrate, and that's just how the world is. We do our best. Let's see. Hey, Banana Lobster, welcome in. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I forgot to set up my notes panel. I have to select the window because it does a window capture, but it bases it on the name of the window, which changes depending on whether you change panels. So I really should have a panel I go back to every time, so the capture name is always the same. That should be working now. Yeah, cool, nice. So yeah, that window ends up being called obsidian.exe, like watch out spoilers. But depending on what window it was on when I closed it last, it's changed kind of thing. But yeah, I think we're good. It is so warm. Like, it is warm times over here. Temperatures are the only thing that isn't tiny. It's particularly in here, it's quite stuffy. I didn't crawl across the bed again to try and open the window. I really should have, but it just makes a mess. So, but yes, welcome on in, everybody. As you can probably see, today is another Blueprints day. So we are. I think I want to make a push for the antechamber today. I think. I just want to get in that room, because I am confident that is the, Act 2 arc, and then there's an Act 3. It's like, I feel the narrative structure in this game. So I'd like to just get into the room. It's funny because in one of our first days, like day 4, we got right up to the wall, but we didn't know about opening doors. And then we got real close. And then we got more chances to open doors, and then we got real close. And it's like, we've been faffing around for the last few days. But yes, let us fire up the game. We were on day 23, so I guess today will be day 24. I think that's where we were. Let's pause the musics and bring up the game though. Hey Scumfang, hello, welcome on in. Oh, it's so warm. It's stuffy. Warm and stuffy and kind of humid. But yes, here we are. Oh, you have all the rains here today. Nice. Lovely. I'm very much enjoying watching how this play out, but it would frustrate me so much if I was actually playing it. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Hey, Kath, thank you very much for the resub. Can I get you a hat? Please let me know. 55 months, holy heck. Long time. But yeah, I can see how this might be like, I'm liking watching this, but I might get real frustrated with it real fast. I say sometimes it's it's the way it plays out. And some games, you kind of need to have a wiggle at, and then you might need to put them down and be like, okay, that got a bit. I'll come back to you. Like, I'll take a few days off and come back. This could potentially get like that. Possibly one of the benefits of the fact that I'm only playing it on stream is that I have now played 24 hours of Blueprints, like roughly 1 hour a day for each in-game day. And there's loads more to go. Whereas if you bashed through it, like doing day after day after day after day after day, I don't know how that would feel, that kind of way. Space hat of my choice? Absolutely. One moment. Let me get out all of the hatlings. Space hat of my choice. We've had those two a lot recently. Let's find one further down. Ooh, one of the inky ones. Yeah, how about that one? Yeah, how about that one? Yes, why shouldn't I? This one's a good one. It is a considerably inky black, blue, purple. It's quite nice. In person, it's probably a little bit easier to see, but it's quite nice. It was the same way with the Outer Wilds, although Outer Wilds would have been even more shitty. Outer Wilds is, I mean, it's a masterpiece, but yeah, if you get stuck, there feels like even less help. Like there's, and the Outer Wilds is, well, I mean, I'm literally right here. The Outer Wilds, I have strong feelings about, but yeah, it's a wonderful game. Isn't I love this shirt. It's nice, isn't it? It's a good shirt. Yeah, Sue got it for me. She got me the shirt and she got me the mouse mat. That's the map, which is very nice too. One day I might frame it. It was real pretty. I'm looking forward to playing it again one day. I'm gonna wait like 5 years and then come back, so I have forgotten so much, and we can go again. I never played the expansion either, which is why I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait until I've forgotten so much and then go back. But yeah, let's jump on in. Day 24, which makes it what then? The 30th? Might be the 30th today. Because I think we started on the 6th or 7th of the month. So the 7th would have been our first day, would have been day 1. So it would be the 30th today. Oh. One of the things we saw with Alzara is related to this table, and I was saying to Sue, it's funny, I used to check this room every time I went in. For like the first 10-15 days, I would check this room to see if anything was different. I would open this letter and make sure the first words on each page were still the same, to be sure that it was kind of maybe the same letter. And it's funny that Alzara has now given me a hint of something. I do wonder if the far away could be up there. The expansion was a challenge just to find it. Nice. Hey Dre, welcome on in. Hello Jinx, welcome. I got my stickers. My stickers arrived in the post. I got my stickers. Very happy with my stickers. They're very adorable. Hold on, let me shoot back so I can wave my stickers bigger. I particularly like the face on this friend. That's a good face. Also, please don't take this the wrong way as the artist. Please. I know this is supposed to probably be a cloak with a frilly fur thing, but the moment I saw it, I was like, that bear is sleeping in a pair of boxer shorts. And I love boxer short bear. I'm just saying I can't unsee it. I know it's probably like a regal cape, but it will now forever be boxer shorts bear. And I kind of love it. Just saying. Now you can't unsee it. Now you have to see frilly boxer shorts bear. But yes, good sticker sheet though. Very good sticker sheet. I seriously though, I do love this face. It's such a good face. And boxer shorts bear, because obviously boxer shorts bear will forever be in our hearts. Oh, I'll pop that around there. Oh. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, as you are the artist, you may now not be able to unsee boxer shorts bear either. Sorry. Good sticker sheet, though. Very good sticker sheet. I kind of want to intentionally draw where... Yeah, exactly. Now you've got to do the exact same drawing, and you just change that to boxers. I also immediately thought that bear was wearing boxer shorts. See? And it's a sort of a small bear in very big boxers, and I'm just like, they're just cozy. They're just a cozy little guy. Rocket hat, please? Absolutely. Right. Let us find the rocket hat, and then we will proceed. Nope. Wrong stack of hats. Yeah, very nice stickers. I like my my Jinx sticker and postcard doodads. Oh, it didn't actually wave the postcard. Hold on. This one was the unicorn one. Is this one? So it's that one. So it's a good postcard. I've got so many of these now. It's great. I say I've got quite the collection now. Didn't I wave? I think I waved them around before, but like, I have so many of these now. It's like there's so many, and some of them. I mean, they're adorable. I mean, they're all pretty much adorable, but like, you know, look, they're adorable. They're great. Yes, I've got quite the stack now. Right. Okay. Sorry. Rocket Hat. I get distracted by things. Nice. That'd be cool. Rocket Hat. Pop it over here beside the space, I think. Okay. Oh, right. I have a lot more steps today as well because we got a bonus to our steps and I can't remember what from. I think it only lasts today though, but we've got a bunch of extra steps, so that's nice. Chunky corn, right? So, I want to check this one first. If I can get the schoolhouse, that'd be... If I can get the schoolhouse, that'd be great. Herbie. So we already did this one, I guess. Is that going to turn one off? Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think I'll just leave them all on. It would. The schoolhouse would indeed rock, and so it did. It's like there's something hidden in there with the drawers out, but no. And then where is my lever? Wait. Wait. Isn't this where I found it? Wait a minute. Yeah. Schoolhouse has broken lever piece. I previously found a broken lever piece in here. Do I always have it? No, I don't think so. So it isn't always here? Or am I just not seeing it? That's weird. That's why I was so happy to get the schoolhouse, because I was like, great, I'll get a lever piece. But I don't see it. Like, it's fairly obvious. Like, it's a big wooden stick. And the game is going great, except for, well, right now, not being able to find a thing that should be in this room. Like, it wasn't, That's the closing address from the school. Maybe once you find it and use it, it stays repaired. I don't remember. Did I use it? Maybe I did. I must have done and just don't remember. Greenhouse. Yeah, maybe I did use it in the greenhouse. Maybe. I mean, either way... Oh, sorry. Nose is itchy. Either way, it's still good because we get a bunch of classrooms added to the deck today. And that means that we have... Seriously, I could get across this. Come on, I could get across here. We have... Just walk across. Just let me across, game. Just let me walk around. Just give me the jump button. Give me a jump button. Thank you. But yeah, we get classrooms, and classrooms will help us with the color coding of sigils, because we want to look at that too. Although, as I say, I mostly want to just try and get into the antechamber today. That is on my list of things to do. Also, I need to start finding more safes. Let's try and see how far along we can get. Can't remember if I ordered any books. So I think I'm just going to take the pantry and take the money. Oh yeah, and the extra steps. Sure, why not? And yeah, if we can travel up. Oh, there's one. That's cool. If we can travel up the wings and see if we can get the greenhouse again, that would be good. So I want to take screenshots of all of the students' sheets. I'm pretty sure I already had the correct answers for this. I think we already worked it out. You must really like red. Good job, Caleb. You got 2 out of 12 right, my guy. So I'm pretty sure I already worked it out, but if I just take a screenshot of those so that I have them for my notes, I can then compare to the screenshots if we need to. I don't think we'll need to, but you know, it's all good. Anything else I missed while I was here before? Okay, so we're going to start heading up the wings then. Oof. I'll take the library. And what did we order? Oh, the history of Arindia. Sure. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Eyries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omissions of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. That's a little on the nose right now, isn't it? Hi, welcome in. How do you pronounce your username? He asked, so that he doesn't completely fuck it up. But hi, welcome on in. And welcome on in, and I will hold fire on attempting, lest I make a complete hames of it, which, you know. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, this is a little topical at the moment. They have redacted entire chunks of this. So you're not even supposed to know who the king is. Oh, so the sigils that we've seen, the symbols we've seen on sigils and colors, refer to 3 realms. So that's cool. Ooh. Haha, something hidden inside. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone with social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid in our efforts to getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not of much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Rydia could be found, it would be likely found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps my next visit will have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective von Margle Redguard. Yeah, so the cops asked you to give them contraband and you didn't give them contraband. They're like, ha ha ha, what a jape. Yeah, I think not, my friend. I'll have to have a read through this for details. But yeah, they have chopped entire chunks out of the book. Okay. I will have to give it a proper read, but obviously we're on a mission to progress over, so we will keep going. One moment. Okay, let's have a look. Honestly, I'm not picky about people saying my name. Most people call me Ra Ra or Ra. Okay, cool. Well, I will call you Ra then, if that's okay with you. I hate going, hi, welcome in, Ra. And then you're going, no, that's not how I say it. And then it sticks. No, wait, hang on. You're not on a puzzle box. Hi, hey, Amelia. I mean, Amelia, case in point. A bunch of us mispronounced Amelia's name for like 4 years because we didn't know, because somebody said it and then everyone copied that person, and for like 4 years. It's nice to get people's names. Wait, what's this? What's this? Look, see it? I've got a book hovering in front of me. How bizarre. I can't take a veranda. I'm gonna take a secret passage and then select green. That was weird. I just ended up with a book floating in front of me. So I'm gonna take secret passage, and then I am going to select green. Because if I could get a greenhouse or something. Ooh, the morning room. I might just take the morning room. It turns away though, so my chances of getting the greenhouse or whatever it is are reduced. But we'll take the morning room. But yes, welcome on in. Is it bad that I want to pronounce it rar? I mean, I was thinking rar or something like that. Like the way we've got a spelling of Rory that is basically, it has D's in it and it is still Rory. Oh, upgrade disc. We'll take an upgrade disc for sure. Oh, that's sand and okay. So we've been in here before, but now that we have this, I'm going to see if I can get around and back onto the wing. My chances increase. So we'll keep. Of course it's locked. Sure, of course it's locked. And I have to traipse all the way back because I haven't got a single bloomin' key. Right, well. Right. This is my, you're not going to get there this time, Stephen, but we'll keep going. Let's press on up the middle. Parlor will dead end us. The pool costs a gem, but at least gives us 2 doorways. We'll take it. I wonder about controlling the water levels. I have to find the water pump room again at some point. That'd be good. Observatoire we can go into, and it'll take us off and away. Storeroom will dead end us. Guest room will dead end us. We'll take the observatory. Nip in here and have a gander. See what we get today. Ooh. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I need to understand what they mean by special flowers. I do not know what that's supposed to mean. There's a secret in green rooms that I am not picking up on. Which is good though. I'm going to keep trying for green rooms today. So maybe I go over to the other wing. And I'll take the ones with the most doors though. See if we can get ourselves over to another wing. I still have no keys, which is a problem. Utility room is good for some stuff, but I'm gonna go for the foudoir. We will nom these down, and then we will open the safe. Green rooms are probably full of drama. In my experience, drama and a large quantity of sexual and romantic tension. And nerves. Lots of nerves. Lots of nerves. Sure. Okay, terrace will dead end us, so I've got to take the West Wing Hall. And then I'm going to see what the dead end corner rooms are to see if I can get maybe, oh look, it's plain and plan. I also have to keep an eye out for chess pieces. Okay, so commissary will corner me around. Nook will also corner me around and give me a key. So I'll take that because I need keys. And then we'll see if we can get a closet, as much as I have no interest in going into one. We'll see if I can get something. I have got enough money to buy some keys. I could do a locksmith. Now, do I want the prism key though? Because if I bought the special key, I could pick the room colors. Is it the prism key? Again. I also have to keep an eye out for the cloakroom. Oh, I got the secret garden key. Okay. So I didn't get the prism key today, I got the secret garden key. And I am totally fine with that. I might just use my steps to walk my ass back up around here and try and get back onto one of the wings, or even just try this wing. Will it give me the secret garden because it's on a wing? Now, we do have notes about... we have notes from the orchard about the soil survey and which are the good soils. Third one up is a good option. Third one up on the left is a good rich soil option. So, if I have third one up on the left, the west wing hallway one, maybe we see if we can do the key in this door. It won't be locked though, will it? It's not locked. Unfortunately, it's not locked. So I could redraw, but it's not locked, so it'll mostly be, do I get a green room? No. Okay. Meh. The key is very pretty, yes. Okay. This one's not locked either. Game is like, nah. You'll get more keys, but you'll lose access to this wing, or you'll bedroom it and go around. The other good ones on the soil map are on the right hand side. There's one fourth up, and then there's one like seventh up, and then the last one. I don't know what the impact of those really is overall, but we will find out. Okay, so this is a chess piece. So this could be, it could be room specific. They could be changing. I'm interested in the precipice chessboard. So it could be worth me noting where I just found a pawn. So it could be worth noting where I just found a pawn. So what I really need to do is I need to make a note for myself. Of where I found a pawn. Because it could be that the pawns change every... it could be that the pieces change location, or that the pieces are always the same, like the wall art, that it's tied to the map location, and that piece will change every time. Or it could be that they move around dynamically, so you have to find them all before you can do the chess piece, the chess table. Scheisse, they're going to want to take my money, and I don't want to give them my money. But if I don't give them my money, I go round in a loop. So the church is taking my money. Boo. Any spare keys today? Nope. Any spare coin today? Nope. Lovely room, though. I love this room. It's beautiful. It's so nicely done. Okay. Let's make our way across the middle then and see if we can add a few. Yeah, spare room, I guess. Spare room. Nothing over there. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Love that. Did you say Shaisa? I did. Hello, Vin. Yeah, I've picked up swear words in other languages just at random. I guess it depends on sort of who your friends are. Office is going to turn me around. Oh, all of these are bad. Well, this run has come to an end. Holy heck. All of these are bad. Damn. It is. It's a good word. Yeah, we'll have to find out about the pieces. I need to... Did the office have one? The office had a queen, but I sadly don't have the gems required to get it. So I'm going to take the parlor. We'll do the parlor game anyway, because, you know, we can. Oh, and now the game is like, here, now that your run is over, would you like some monies? We've got all these monies you can have if you want them. Oh, thank you for the... I've just read your name again. Vinsomniac. Well played. Well played. My brain went, oh, right. Well played. Lovely username. The gems are in the false box. Could be. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. So both of those are either true or false. Only one of the other boxes is false. This cannot be true if both of these are saying the same thing. Yeah, so this is the false box, which means both of these are true, which means the gems are in here. Clearly, I cannot choose the box in front of me. Again, it's completely pointless because we aren't going anywhere today. We got it precisely nowhere. Now, if I could get the... I could take the billiard room again and do another puzzle, but again, we're not going anywhere. I'm going to take the classroom to see if there's anything else in there I can get for lore. This is grade 2's classroom. Oh. They give you the colors for the billiard room. Nice. I don't think I've ever been in the grade 2 classroom. Oh. Okay. We've never been in the grade 2 classroom. So these are the color thingies. I wonder if that also relates to the 45292 thing. Because they're giving you how this is the same puzzle that you use to solve the billiard room. I'm almost certain it's the same puzzle as you solve, the same color code. So you actually have multiple puzzles sharing the same colors. Yeah. But that means that maybe the Hovel puzzle, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. The Hovel puzzle, 45292. If we look at this, that changes what that means. Because it now becomes what? 9 multiplied by 2, 18... divided by 9, 2 minus 2, 0. That's a strange one. Why? I wonder what that would mean. Yeah, that is one thing these puzzles, they're I don't think there's even close to enough contrast difference between these for them to be well, it depends on which type of color blindness as well. But sometimes they'll have where one is a very strong color and one is a very pale color, so you can distinguish from them. And usually games will sometimes have a colorblind mode as well, which is useful. I like the ones where they combine... Welcome, Raiders. I like the ones where they'll combine color and pattern. So you'll get stripes in one direction, stripes in another direction, you know, dots and wiggles. Because otherwise that is not, you know, colorblind friendly at all as a puzzle. Welcome in Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in Brian. Hello, JD Lady. Welcome in folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, welcome to grade 2 as you hear the doors behind you go chunk, 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 chunk. Welcome to grade 2. You're here now. But yeah, say this as a concept, the fact that the 45292, I don't know what to make of that puzzle. Now that I've seen these color codes used again, but yeah, so they're using it in multiple places to help you learn it. They've also got the Infinity 8. But yeah, unfortunately, you join us at a completely dead-end run. We got completely scuppered. So we will have to be calling it a day and going and starting again. I could go downstairs and have a look, but I don't suspect it'll make... Now, I saw one chess piece. I was going to check if there's any other chess pieces that I missed on my way around. Oh, there's one. So there's one here. So... Okay, I'm going to make a note of that one. I'm going to make a note of that one. So that I can stick it into my notes on the precipice. And I'll see if they change next run. There we go. But yeah, not could have been worse. Could have been worse. Okay. There won't be anything in there, so we'll wander back through. I'm just terrible at math, so when I play this game, I'll bug my friend who got me hooked. Yes, exactly. You could say, look here. Or you could make all maths puzzles your friend's problem. You'd be like, look, you started this shit. I didn't ask for maths puzzles. You gave me maths puzzles. This is your problem now. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't even think I've ever seen a chess piece in the observatory before. And now we have one. I mean, I guess it makes sense if it's nighttime. Ba-dum-tish. Huh. Or having recently started watching all of Red Dwarf the whole way through, I should say Horsey to Bish 3. Prawn takes Horsey. Sue very kindly got me the Red Dwarf boxed set, since I wasn't able to get it on any streaming platforms and stuff. So, and I have no idea where my DVDs are. They might be in Dublin. Don't see a chess piece in here. I'm literally just doing a chess piece hunt, so bear with momentarily. No. There's another one. Now, is it different colors? Could it be different colors? Ah, there's a thought. Could it be different colors? I'll keep a hold of that one. Also, Thingy's having special flowers. I still need to figure out what the hell that means. But yeah, no chess pieces in here. So, I don't think there's anything to do outside. And I doubt we'll get any indication from the board downstairs. Wait, oh, wait, it's a chess set. There are going to be two different colors. Will I need to check which ones are... No, they're all blue. Aren't they? They're all blue. How would I know? They're blue. Dabudi, dabudai. Spoilers, 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 spoilers. So if they are over there and you get a new copy, has your collection of Red Dwarf DVDs been Dublin? A. Stephen and the Great Glass Elevator. I just do it all for the view. It's always worth the view. Ba, ba. Oh. I wonder if my watcher is able to see me when I go down here. I assume so. Okay, so all the pieces down here are only one color. So what I was thinking was that what I maybe need to do is now place them where I was gonna say, I doubt I'll get feedback. But you know, it's worth a try. This means you could brute force this. This means you could brute force this. You could just do this. Yeah, you see? You can just brute force this. Who would brute force a puzzle? You wouldn't download a brute force. I'm gonna start my next run. Although, yeah, you know. But yeah, especially now that you've got 3 of them, you could just brute force the puzzle. If you've gotten this far, brute force seems fair. Well, the question will be, we'll do a learn, because I'm gonna call it a day. I have so many steps and so many gems, but it can't go anywhere. Also, cheers all, welcome in. Clink, where are my manners? Sorry, raiders, welcome on in. The question will be, will they be in the same arrangement next time? We are gonna find out. Also, if we think that the schoolhouse's use is now done, that'll change what we do. Oh, I mean, I have nothing against brute forcing. Brute forcing is a perfectly valid technique. Like, if you were to pick 5 techniques for opening a lock, brute force is in the top 5. Absolutely. It is an absolutely valid approach. That's how puzzles work. But yeah, I want to know. I want to know if the arrangement is the same. I can now find that out relatively. Oh, we got 69 steps. Nice. It must be because we did the shrine. If I'm not punished for fail, I flail. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If the puzzle doesn't just completely reset and make it not worth it, or, you know, set you on fire. Root cellar, hovel. I don't want that. Dig spots. Sure, let's go for dig spots. If I even get the shovel. Potatoes. So many potatoes. Also, I really want to find out who's missing off this family tree. I need to know. But yeah, look at this. All the dig spots. If I find a shovel, I'm coming right back outside. And we are hunting down. Sadly, I lost my garden key, secret garden key. So we are going to continue to hunt down green rooms on the wings, though. So we'll get to that. How long do I have before ad break? 10 minutes. Should be about that. It's such a pretty game. I feel like I'm inside a Telltale game the whole time. It's wonderful. 13 minutes. Nice. Bet. Oh. I should have gone for like a teeny tiny nap after the Paper X game. Although I would have missed Brian's stream, so I didn't want to do that. But I am slightly sleepy again. They had so many chances today. I'm gonna say spoilers for anyone who has not watched the Paper X game and is planning to, but like, yeah. Okay, now let's see if we have the same situation. So, let me just check. Pawn was here. Ah, now, so. It's here. Aha! What else did I have? Had you in there, didn't I? Wait, no, you were only 3 up. Okay. So, they change. I have not. I have opened room 46 and I have made it up to against the wall, but I have never been into the 46th room yet. So that is sadly still, that was kind of what I was hoping to do today. So now we know the position of the chess pieces is based on the rooms that they spawn in. So you must get enough chess pieces to be able to pull them. So I'm going to make a note for myself of that. So if you can place a bunch of chess pieces early, that might be very handy. Anyway, back up we go. I say I would like to make it to room 46, as I've gotten up to the walls, I've opened the door, but then not been able to get to the physical room. I feel like I need to get into the antechamber. Well, I need to get into the antechamber at least. We are on day 25. So I feel like we've learnt a lot for our first 25 days. We've got a lot of info, we've got a lot of bits of other puzzles, we've learnt a bunch of stuff. But actually getting that room would be real nice. Did I already... I must have already tossed a coin. Yeah, it's not letting me. Oh, right, in we go. Okay, again, heading for the wings. Don't see any keys. I'm gonna take the pantry so I have money. As much as I love the locksmith. Gotta keep an eye out now for chess pieces all the time, because there's going to be possibly multiple chess pieces. That's why it doesn't matter if the chess piece is black or white, because there might be multiple options. Chance of shovel? Yes. Oh ho 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 ho. Go straight back outside and dig up everything. It's like, I intend to get to the antechamber today. Okay, but first I'm going to dig up old shoes. Very important. I dug up 2 old shoes. I mean, now I've got a pair of them, so that's a win. Turnip, take it. I mean, I got 2 old shoes. Right, let's see if we can keep... let's see what we can get here. Yeah, give ourselves options. A real turnip for the books. But tish. I was thinking if I could find a couple of things before I go outside. That's no chess pieces, no coins or keys. Ugh, bleh. Whenever you enter the gym, lose 2 steps. No, fuck you. Church is gonna take my money. Commissary, I'll end up kind of risking a dead end here. Fine. Going to the chapel. The bishop is in the chapel, of course. So now we know where the bishop is. Yeah, like now I know where the chapel is. That's my note for that. Don't see the key. Okay. want to go around. I'm going to go this way first. Greenhouse. So, I am now confused. Because the schoolhouse didn't have the lever. But that's where we found it before. So now I'm confused because we were like, well, maybe once you've used the lever, it stays repaired. It doesn't appear to be repaired. So that's a problem. And this is sheet 5, but of course we've already solved this one. We've solved the music puzzle. Both of them. So that's less good. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I found it, but then didn't get the greenhouse to use it. Maybe it just didn't load. It didn't spawn into the schoolhouse. Maybe it only spawns into some of the rooms. Maybe sometimes you find it in other places. I've only ever found it in the schoolhouse, though. So now I am confused. It is not a glitch. That's good to know. But yeah, I was like, oh, first time you enter a green room used to gain. Nice. So yeah, I guess we will keep looking. Another turnip though, so that's good. At least we, again, secret door, like secret tunnel through the mountain. Which one of these bricks is the secret brick that I must press? I love when you've got something that every episode of Scooby-Doo tells me this is the secret tunnel. Well, I guess we will come back to this one. You are absolutely a secret tunnel. Look at you. There is never been more of a secret tunnel than this thing. Then again, it's like the library. There's definitely a secret door in the library somewhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else outstanding right now, so I guess we watering can. Get a gem. Cool. Okay, so we got the greenhouse though, so we can press back through the chapel, but I can also just spend the steps instead of the money. Swing my butt around, and we'll head over to other sides. So now I'm more in the I need a bunch of keys or the lockpicks, and I need although the lockpicks are useless in the Great Hall. Like you open like one door maybe if you're lucky. Sure. Let's check our options today. Magnifying glass, sledge, handy for chests, but I haven't seen any. Yeah, I might just hold off on that for now. At least we know where it is. Oh, okay, good to know. I wasn't aware of that, but not to worry. Secret passage or kitchen. I don't like any of these options. I'm gonna reroll. Bedroom that takes us around that way. Aquarium. I do love the aquarium, and it gives us 2 doors. We'll take that. I can use the aquarium in here, because of course. Yeah, just a quick note. I tend to play without spoilers, so not knowing stuff is fine. I just won't know stuff. I try and tend to work it out for myself. It's not a big deal, but I just a note. Okay, let's try. Terrace has no doors. I have to pick something. I want to pick the terrace anyway. Let's have a look. It's like watering everything. Cup of tea. Just feels like I'm peeing. Now I have lots of gems and not a lot else. Still. Right. Let's see. How are we doing for ad break time? It's soon, isn't it? It's gonna be soon. Would I like yet another gem or a key? I'm gonna make space up there. 2 minutes. Thank you. Ooh, what's that? No, sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5 steps. God, there's a lot of digging spots today. And I keep finding old shoes. I have so many old shoes now. Okay, we'll just keep pressing on. Do love the cloister. Still have not figured out how to get onto this. It's funny because I have taken notes from the orchard, and I think even the guy who was looking after the orchard couldn't figure out how to get in there. Yeah, even the gardener with the orchard was like, we should change this statue to the right person. And then it's like, okay, I can't look after the place because I can't figure out how to get in there. And I'm like, he doesn't have jump either. I do wonder if there's like a secret button. There's so many dig spots as well. Look at it. Can't reach them. Hey Zen, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I suspect we're about to hit the ad break, so we might get hit with ads. But welcome in, raiders. Hopefully you haven't gotten hit with the pre-rolls. We should possibly still have a minute before the pre-rolls kick in, so at least we can say hello and thank you for raiding in before Twitch decides to play like 1,700 ads. I will be taking the ad break in a moment to avoid more pre-rolls, but thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you very, very much. We are doing blueprints today, so if you have been doing blueprints, there may be spoilers, or you may be way ahead of me, which is also good. I'm going to go for the left door. Oh, would you like a tiny hat in your honor? Please let me know if you have a favorite color, pride flag, you like space, dogs, anything. Let me know, and I will find an appropriate hat. Ooh, a patio. Heck yeah, I was gonna take all the green rooms today. Yeah, let me have a look. Hold on, in the stack here somewhere. I think I have one. Go through my stack. I have a lot of hats, so bear with me. Some of them are also stuck inside each other, which is, I mean, where is it? I definitely have one. It'd be like, it'll be the second hat from the bottom and stuck. It'll be a second hat from the bottom and stuck inside a buy hat, so I couldn't see the color because the bottoms are the same. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's just the bride hats. We've got glittery ones. We've got space ones. We've got ones with patterns. We've got other ones with patterns. We've got knitted beanies. We've got we got a selection. Welcome to Steven's Tiny Hat Emporium, where all the tiny hats are available. But yeah, thank you very, very much for the raid. Very kind. I hope your stream was good. We probably will have to take the ad break. Obviously, if you've got to raid and run and do a get food and stuff, that's totally understandable. I'm digging up literally rubbish today. Pebbles, three old shoes, pebbles, Just everything has been rubbish today. But I will have to take the ad break in a moment. I think I'm going to bring the observatory in and we'll just see if we can get something good in terms of... okay. So now we have another chess piece, so that's good. The twins, Clavis, the slice. This is actually a really good day. That's actually a really good day. If we could get a food wire now as well, that'd be wonderful. So that's the observatory, and of course now we know where another chess piece is in the observatory. So yeah, what I might do is actually I might take this as the perfect place to grab an ad break, get those out of the way. I got wicked distracted in the boy factory and ran overtime, so I had to pass out. Yes, please do go have a good sleep. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. Oh, and yes, the rocket hat. My wife actually drew that one, which is quite cool. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Anyway, anyone who's staying, we're just going to take a quick ad break, get them out of the way. I'll get a fresh cup of tea, and then we will jump back to puzzles. So we'll be back in like 3.5-ish minutes. Perfect, like bathroom break time or snack time. So yeah, see you in 3-ish minutes. Or not. Well, for some of you, you'll still be here. I don't make the rules. It's like, I don't get to go make a cup of tea. No, it's disco dance party time. Any Raiders who haven't seen this before and haven't watched ads, welcome. Welcome to the Dino Disco Dance Party. There we go. I think we're clear of the ads. Oh, I had to run inside and grab my tea, so the disco party went on slightly longer than the song, but you know. Hi again. Oh, a Lethal Smile, thank you for the follow as well. If you'd also like a hat, let me know. Please do. But yes, the odds of that song showing up, I swear I wish it was a lottery ticket. Because goddamn, I'm like, right, I'm gonna go get a cup of tea, I've gotta go to the bathroom. And the playlist is like, fuck you, we're doing the dance party. Ah well. It's just how it is. Yes, I do like the subtle differences. Like when you place things on the wings and they have windows and stuff. I do like the subtle differences. It's very nice. It's very cleverly done. No worries at all, Esoterica. Thank you very much for hanging out. Have a good one. I'll catch you again. But yes, let us pop the. Oh, did you manage to get some of the disco dinosaur dance party? That's good, excellent. I'm just gonna bring back the. Yeah, when that song comes up, whenever that song comes up, we institute disco mode, and it turns into a, dinosaur disco dance party. Whenever that song comes up, I have to turn on disco mode. That's just the rules. It's just how it is. Let us zoop back in though, and yes, cheers all again. Clink. And yes, Rogan is lovely people. Any friend of Rogan's is a friend of mine. Instantly, automatically, Rogan is very lovely people. Also, Rogan has a collection of excellent hats. Rogan's video game notes are better than my video game notes, I will say. Rogan is better at archiving things than I am. Okay, so I now know the position of a couple of them. I think, unlike most of my notes, I think this is a time to go back to our Blueprints blue notebook, because given how these are changing, I might just pen and paper this. Except all my pens are missing. Come on. Okay. Given how these are changing, it'll be easier for me to just scribble down multiple versions of the same thing. You know? So that if I'm like, okay, I know where a particular piece is on a particular run, and then I can just cross that out and, go again. We'll see what we find as we go around anyway, we'll find out. I'm not sure. As I say, I not that I'm aware of. I am not aware of it. As I say, I'm kind of muddling through as best I can, and kind of I'm not looking anything up. So it's possible I found room 19 and just haven't realized it's room 19. If you want to have a look at my room list, nope. There you go. I have not. I wonder what it is. One day I'll find out. Okay, so we've got again, the observatory having the night makes a lot of sense. I like that. So let us continue on our journey. Wish I could figure out how to get these. I wonder if you have to go down to the tomb, and if you do a thing with the tomb, it'll adjust this, it'll change this. That would be cool. Imagine if you go to the tomb and you adjust the statue, and then it opens a gate. We'll have to try that out, actually. I believe that sounds like a good plan. Right, let's press across. Secret. Oh, the Great Hall of Locked Doors. Well, one must always the Great Hall of Locked Doors. So, I'm going to start with the one across the way. Oh, the cloakroom. Oh, I don't want to lock myself off, but I really need to get that room again. I'm not going to take it this time though. But my key card is in there, so let's try a side one. No, that's nothing. I'm gonna burn through all my keys. Nothing handy. Oh, spare key though. That's good. Do know what it is, but don't. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. Stage and sage, of course. Another. Okay. I was like, for a second, I was like, ooh, the second lever. Okay. This is a start. Eastern door. So that's something. And I have plenty of coin. So if we can... It's the only blue room you're missing. I have plenty of coin, so there is hope. I'm going to save the key and see if I can get out onto the wings again, maybe, or up the way. Okay, closet actually could be really good. I could also redraw, but I want to save my redraws. So I'm going to take the closet. No one wants to be in the closet for any reason, but we'll take those. Gives us an extra key, which is also good. Laundry room, archives, weight room. I don't want any of those, so I'm going to redraw. The den will be perfect. We'll take that. Imagine freezing your accounts with the freezer now, and that way I always have 24 money for tomorrow. That would be very cool. But now we're going to press on. See, now there's the pawn, or a pawn. So I now know where a pawn is. What do we... Okay, so I actually feel like I actually haven't gotten many of the chess pieces yet. Nope, if you're locked right now, I'm holding off. Rotunda, secret passageway. Well, I have to take the secret passageway. Secret tunnel. Now, that's actually a question. We know that the chess pieces show up in certain types of room. Are they all blue rooms? That's a question. Because in which case... I can't pick a blue room. There's no blue book, of course. So it'll be one of the blue rooms. In which case, maybe I'll take a bedroom, but this could dead end us. Well, no, we've still got cloister and thingy. Let's hope there's a bedroom with a door. Hey, Prax, welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Oh, servants' quarters, which contains a lot of keys. However, it will cause a dead end. But it does contain, like, God's own collection of keys. But the foudoir won't stop us from progressing up the map. Oh, this is a gamble. Oh, it's a gamble. It's also keys for each bedroom in the house, and right now I haven't got too many. I think I'm going to take the foudoir. It's a great room for keys if you've got a few bedrooms handy, though. I think last time I was there I got like 5 keys. It was awesome. Boop, 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 boop. I do need to find more safes as well. Okay, so Okay, we're gonna use one for here. God damn, garbage rooms again. Although the rotunda can rotate, which is cool. We'll take that. I do like the idea of being able to just rotate it around. The foundation would, if I could access the foundation, it would give me a chance to use the other doors. Why don't we rotate a room? Such a cool room. Click, click. It's such a cool room. But I'm gonna go here and here, I think. Click, click. Oh. Imagine if there was hidden stuff like hiding in the rotation. So when the rotation happens, you could potentially see a thing. So yeah, this is the one we want. And of course you're locked. Okay. Nook gets us into the foundation. Pool dead ends. Parlor also gets into the foundation, but we've got more gems than keys, so we're gonna take the key. And here's another chess piece. Okay. So where are we now? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up from the middle. Okay. So we had a pawn here, did we? Yeah. And then we had a knight over here. 3 up on that side. Yeah, okay. So if I need to get the office then, if the pieces are always in the same rooms, although I've seen more than one pawn, so maybe there's multiple choices. But the fact that the knight is in the observatory and the rook's in the nook kind of stuff, there's probably a thing to that. More key spots as well. Can I dig up some keys? Turnip? I'll take it. I have 81 steps and nothing to spend them on. A key, thank you. Could check downstairs to see if there's anything else loot-wise. Wish I had a storage room handy like this. Clunk. Don't see any loot. Don't have a basement key. Right, back up we go. And yeah, hey Dance Lover, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. At least it's not a keycard door, because that would be a pain for us right now. Let's try this one. Of course it's locked. Everything is locked. It's constantly being locked. Music room, though. I've never been in the showroom. I've never been in the showroom. Now, it's going to be gems, though, isn't it? It's going to have gems for sale. I've never been. My usual rule is always visit a room you've never been in before. But this gives me keys. Oh. Right? I'm going for the keys. I wanted to go into the showroom. Also, I need to get the ballroom so I can have the cool... Ooh, what are you? Prism key. Beautiful. Will it give us the song now? Because the ballrooms one was beautiful. We ended up with the ballroom song playing, and it was the best thing. Okay, so we've got got to bounce back now. I could use a special key or just use a normal key. Why is every bloody door locked? It is a roguelite. So every day when you restart, you lose your items in the top corner. So you lose all the keys you're carrying, the money you have, the gems you've got, and you lose anything in your inventory. So like shovels and stuff like that. So you have to start fresh every day, which means that if I don't have enough keys, I won't make it to the room I need to make it to. And if I can't get enough of them to get there, then tomorrow I have to start afresh. If you know what I mean, if that makes sense. So yeah, by not having enough keys, I will be somewhat scuppered. I'm going to take the drawing room so that I can have the chance to re-roll. Nice piece of music actually from the music room. See, there's another pawn. So there are multiple places where you might find one then. Because this one is right above the other one. Let's do the thing. Oh yeah, no worries at all. I say if you've ever got a question about why I did a thing or what a thing is, just shout for sure. Shoot, I can't remember what the solution to this one was. I can't remember what the solution was. Did I actually write down the solution? I didn't write down the solution. Hold on while I resolve the puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't believe I didn't actually write down the answer. Last time I solved it, I was so happy to just solve it. I was like, I got the thing and I ran away. Not even sure if I ever actually read letter 6 either. Oh yeah, I did. I read letter 6. But yes, I took the money and ran. Yes, there is a way to keep some stuff on you. There's a cloakroom which has my key card in it, but you can only save one a day. There might be other ways, but I don't know any. So, but the overall general gist is, you can also do a thing where you can freeze your money with the freezer. You can do sort of some stuff to give yourself an advantage the next day, but in general, the general gist is because you lose everything each day, if you don't get to the room, you got to start fresh. I can't take that. The food war will dead end me. The kitchen will take me where I want to go, but I'm actually going to redraw because it is the drawing room. The locksmith will give me all the keys. Oh god, I've actually made it worse. So in this case, I'm going to take the locksmith. Did you miss a disc? Oh no, it explains how the room works. But thank you for the heads up, because yeah, it does look like a black disc. Let us pick up, while we're here then, a pack of keys. Lockpick kit is not going to be much use to me up at these ranks. So pack of keys and a special key. Let's go. Let's have a special key and see what we get. So your garden key, okay. So if we, for example, had a cloakroom, we could then pocket one of those. But yeah, you'll see it and you'll be like, oh, I see a black square. Yeah, so there was a pawn, but nothing else. Okay. So I'm going to see what's in the den, and then we're going to hope that we get a decent option up here. Otherwise, again, we're out of we're out of doors. Well, we can do these two, but like I have unfortunately not. The RNG gods have not been in my favor, and I haven't made good decisions. I didn't make good decisions. Again, I say, but where's the door? So security room is good. Okay. Like there. Okay, so we've got a key card room to our left, which unfortunately I don't have a key card for because I haven't got thingy. I've got one reroll. Oh, the archives would screw us. If I... Well, the archives could potentially screw us because I won't be able to see the room. I'm gonna have to use the reroll and hope we get a turn to the left. And we're scuppered. Well, we're not getting into the antechamber today. This is the open door. The archives would have been a gamble. The alternative is worse. So unfortunately, we're not getting through again. The rotunda rotates. Of course, I could go back to the rotunda, rotate it again, and take another door. But again, we now can't get in here. This has killed it, unfortunately. I might as well get my key card, I guess. Balls. Although, do I actually want my key card? Because... do I want my key card? Well, I need it now, but I'll have to put it back. But yeah, unfortunately I have now blocked off our route. There is no hope. So this run we are not getting into the antechamber. I should have just taken the archive, but it was a very low chance of success. I do want to try and get to this room to get the letter, so I could go for that. I don't have the gems for that. Let's go for... I have 72 steps. Like, I could afford to just lose half my steps. Fuck it, we ball. I've got 72 of the damn things. Take away 36 steps. You see if I care. There's no... oh, there's a chess piece here. Huh. I've got another one. So yeah, there's multiple places. So I could brute force the others. I could use my steps, go down and brute force the remaining bits. Oh my god, everything is a security door today. This is why I love having the key. Maid's chambers. Sure, I've got to take it, so I'll take that. I don't think I've ever been in the maid's chambers, actually. Ah, bloody archives. Screw you, buddy. Closet, archives. Archives. Fine. Do I try the maid's chamber to see if I can get anything out of it? We've never been in here before, though. Don't have a magnifying glass. So these are the house staff. That's Hartley. That's Anne. So is this Anne's room? No, not Anne. Mila. Huh. Let's see. There's a letter from Anne Babbage. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. With unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have been interested in attending the services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay. Nothing else I can take or use. Okay. I guess we give it a go and hope for the best. Something that doesn't have a... Ooh, archived floor plan. Ooh. So if I take this, I'll at least be able to get the letter for the room. But I don't. I want to know what this is. I guess we find out. Is it a different parlor? Oh, of course, because the archive has done its thing. Fuck it. Sure. We're good though. We're good. We've still got pictures. Okay. Chief and chef. Okay. So the first word is if. So the first word in the wall art thingy is if. Then the antechamber. And then. Is it if we? Because it doesn't make sense though, does it? Well, I guess so. It's got to be either the antechamber has a letter which I've missed, or it is, because if something W something. So if, say it's we, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't quite know why the word would be we, but what's left? Unless the antechamber has a letter and I'm missing something, and it's if something else with a W in the middle of it. But at least we got a thing. So let's use a special key, secret garden key. I finally got into the secret garden because I'm on the wing, and am I in one of the good rooms? Let's find out. Orchard. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. We're on the second. We're the second one down, so it's good soil. It's not poor soil, so that's nice. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Mister. Welcome on in. Oh wow, and it goes outside the house. Oh, this is awesome. It's such a shame I'm not getting to the antechamber, but at least I got to find this. Another old tin can, sure. And another coin. Does this let me get outside? That would be fun. Like the garage. It's nice to have a new room though. This is cool. Is there another puzzle for us as well? Apples and oranges. Oh, what's this? What does it do? I wonder what it does. The top one is wrong, so how do I get that to change, I wonder? Also, hello. Do the other ones move? Oh wait, of course. Is it just if the other one is wrong? So there we go. That's east, west. So the north-south one is wrong. And if the north-south one is wrong, then the east one is over here. So I need to go again. So yeah, north-south is the arrow is pointing towards south. So if that was north, then this would be east-west. Hasn't done anything. Oh wait, ha! There's a second wheelie doodad. So I can, yeah. Oh, holy shit! I've never found this before. I've never been in the secret garden, so I've never found the western entrance. It's a shame that the maid's chamber is blocking it. If it was a hallway. Ah, but now we know. Secret garden has the lever. Good to know. And you just point all the arrows at the thing. Nice. Okay, well now we learned a thing. Secret garden has the lever. I've never been in here before. New thing, get. New note. Secret garden. West lever. Ooh. Okay, let's have a look. What special keys? Oh, it's prism key. I don't want to use that. Use normal key. It's a shame we got blocked out. Sure, veranda. Let's just do all the fun green rooms. Sure, why not? Have a turnip. Sure, why not? And some money. Sure. And another turnip. God damn, it's a good day for digging up food out of the ground. Ooh, the vault. I do not have the gems. I'll go with whatever the archive floor plan is, please. Oh, the library. I didn't request a book. I have been through all of them, though. I might grab the pump system again, just to be sure. Hello, Rotunda. Can you rotund for me? Okay, you don't have a chess piece, do you? Library, no. Might go brute force that one then. Well, I mean, we know what the puzzle is. You don't have a chess piece for me. You're no threat to me now. Does the archives have a chess piece? Oh, and there's the lever controls, the foundation lever controls. Don't see a chess piece. Okay, I don't see a chess piece. So in that case, I'm going to go back and around, I guess, through security. I'm going to put my key card back in. Wonderful room. Imagine if you got 2 cloakrooms. Imagine if there was more than one. I've never seen more than one, but that would be very handy. Do I need to go in there for anything? I do need to go in there to get out. Okay. Grab some extra steps. Don't mind if I do. Imagine if there was a safe in here. Can't play anything, so probably no. Oh. I never saw this before. Music room. I never saw this before. Amazing what you see the second time in the room. We've already solved this puzzle. Can't press anything. Can't play anything. Typical vocalist, always trying to fuck with everyone else's instruments. Got money. I could buy some more keys with the money I have. Ha! Oh, I found so many turnips, it was ridiculous. Sure. Oh, and a banana. I'm constantly finding all the fruit as well. Great. Right. Okay. So, foundation, nook, rotunda. Still foundation, nook, rotunda. I mean, I could have tried to go other ways, but I've already blocked it all off now, so nothing in here. No chess pieces. Secret tunnel. No. Ah, there's a pawn on that one, of course. And there's a pawn in here. Oh, there's another apple. There's a pawn. All the food for my journey back, and there's just like loads of it. Imagine if I get the office now and I'll have almost all the rooms. Closet is no use to me. Break room is no use to me today. Order placed. Can't even remember what I ordered, but sure. Like last time I ordered the big box. Nothing else here than the letter from Dad. Any chess pieces in the mail room? Nope, 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 nope. Nobody nopes. Then again, look at how often you don't see a thing until the second or third time in the room, and you're like, oh, I just noticed that. Nope. Okay. Right. Back out. Still got plenty of steps. So Great Hall, cloister, spare room, aquarium, entrance hall. Although we could, since we've got a couple of keys, we could try the side thingies and see if we get anything off the side tables. Nurse's station. If you have less than 10 steps, I do not. Take the archive floor plan. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that letter from Dad is lovely, isn't it? Have dinner. Wood-fired pizza. Why am I leaving a piece? Explain to me what's going on here. What is this? It's like, oh yes, I'm very happy to have a pizza, but only some of it. Okay, another pawn. So another pawn. Entrance hall 1, 2. So I found 3 pawns, which is bizarre. But I guess it is what I'm getting in terms of rooms. So I don't get in here except by going through the entrance hall. And that other great hall will lead into the secret passageway and get blocked. So I need to go chapel. They'll take literally the last of my money because that's the church. Ooh. Ha ha ha. And I will take it back. It's like, excuse me, I want my cash back. Thank you. I was overcharged. Long after I unsubscribed from your service, I was overcharged. So I'd like my money refunded. Thank you. Okay, hallway. Courtyard again. We already dug all of the holes here. We have the holes to dig outside as well, of course. Corridor. We still got 55 steps and another apple. Do I get an achievement for eating all of the fruit in the world? Nope. Okay. And another banana. What? What's going on? Is it like Stephen needs all the fruit day? I can open those. Which one has a key in it? Let's try this one. Please have keys. Please have keys. Okay, I've got to go back to the locksmith and buy another set of keys. How far away is the locksmith? I've got the steps, but please have keys. Please have keys. Please have keys. Please have keys. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to walk back to the locksmith and get more. I'm going to open this last door. Please don't be locked. It's the first door. It shouldn't be. Kitchen. Wait, I have the money. I could buy more. Oh, I don't have the gems. Darn. Take the archive plan, whatever it is. Okay. A key and a gem. Sure. No chess piece, though, right? No. Okay. Right. That's all of those, and I only have some of the thingies. But let's go do a dig. No, that's okay. I know they put fruits around the place because of the letter in the pantry that says that there are basically 5 apples, 5 bananas, etc. I just have so many of them today. It was just a good fruit day. But that's okay. Another old shoe. Sure. A turnip. This is a good day for me eating. I have so much fiber, I'm starting to get concerned. I've probably got about 200 grams of fiber today so far. Coins. Another one. Ooh, what's that? Search continues. No sign has been found yet. Also, yeah, I think I took this down before. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. No sign has been found yet. And they're like, specifically, a sign hasn't been found. So I wonder if I have to find a sign. Okay, I've already had a look at that. Nothing in here for me. Right, so let's go brute force a puzzle. And then we'll have to take another ad break, I guess. And then we'll try again to get to the antechamber. So much money. Here, have it. Please, take it all. Don't forget to wave to the person watching us. Also, that Alzara vision, the last Alzara vision said a thing that I think is really interesting. The one from yesterday. It said, we're being watched, but then it says, a young boy once was brave but is now afraid. I don't think he's talking about us. I don't think that refers to us. And that's interesting. Then again, we have the question about what happens to you if you're in a room and it gets removed from the draft pool. We don't know whether that means death or whether you get frozen, stuck in the room until it's drafted again. So there's a question. So since I found so many pawn places, will they all work? That's a question. Let's find out. Okay, that one works. That one works. Look at this, they all work. Where did I... There. And you were below. You were here beside the pawn. But you were also, like, 3 over here. They all work. Oh, also I need to get back to the boiler room and see if I can solve the boiler room puzzle. I really want to know what the deal is with the boiler room puzzle. It's just seeing the patterns reminded me of that. So yeah, the office... It's like, where in the house is the office piece that we missed? Where would you have been? Or will it not, because it's definitely a room it isn't on? Can you not brute force it if you've picked all the rooms because their potential is gone? I wonder if you can't brute force it if you've already picked all the pieces. That's a question. You could brute force it at the start of a day, but you couldn't brute force it at the end of a day, maybe. That's an interesting one. It's not letting me place it below it. Would not let me place it there. So yeah, I'm not sure I can brute force this after I've picked all the things. Because there's no places that could be potentially it because I've already spent all the rooms. So you have to either solve it or brute force it early, I guess. Yeah, because look, nothing. Oh, we know where the chapel was, didn't we? We knew where the chapel was. Oh, sorry. Steam overlay popped up instead. Chapel was 4 over and 3 up. So 4 over and 3 up. So you're fine, you're fine. You're happy in either of these locations. But the other rooms are obviously not acceptable rooms. I guess I can't brute force it. Because it knows those rooms don't have it in it because I picked them. I've already filled the map with stuff. So, if it isn't this quadrant here or these two, it knows that I don't have a relevant room. Okay. Food for thought. I have 70 steps and nothing to spend them on. We'll just go for a jog. And I've got 30 money and nothing to spend it on. That sucks. So much cash and nowhere to put it. Not a real life problem. I don't need to go into Blackbridge. Yeah, I think I just have to call it a day again. How are we for time? What is the 4th permanent unlock? I potentially don't know. There are multiple places that there's a door in the precipice I haven't opened. I don't know what's behind it. I've opened a door over here. So I've opened a thing over there, a thing over there, a thing there. Obviously, the foundation is permanent. I don't know if the basement is permanent, and I don't know what the extra door down there does. But yeah, given I don't look up spoilers or guides or anything, there's a chance I don't know what that is. Unfortunately, Dance Lover, I probably don't know the answer. Like, I've opened that, so I know it's in there, and I know it's in the ones up here. But yeah, I don't know which one would be the 4th one, and if it's permanent. I mean, that's open all the time, so that's got to count. Technically, the elevator is there all the time. Does that count as a permanent? I do not know, sadly. Yeah, we gotta call it a day. We've got lots of money and nothing to do with it, and I can't pick any other room to try and get another thingy. No, still not a bad room. We just ended up on the wrong side. It's a shame that this wasn't a hallway, since we got the secret garden. But yeah, we will try that again. Let's call it a day. Day 25. Oh, you meant the grotto. Ah, you meant the grotto. Okay, cool. Yes. Yes, the Blackbridge grotto. That is indeed unlocked. Okay. Save and continue. How are we doing for time? Probably have a few minutes. Yeah, we got like 10 minutes before the switch over, so I can do the thingy. Ah, okay. Because I was like, I don't know which one is the 4th one. Sorry, I didn't pick up on what you were asking properly. So yeah, Permanent additions. Oh, okay, right. Yes. I did not put two and two together there when you said permanent unlock. I was like, I don't know. But yes, so I have got the Black Bridge as well. That's the one over there, which is 7 monies. That's not bad. Yeah, we only unlocked that last stream. We only unlocked that on Wednesday, so we have not made much progress yet. But it's a cool room. It looks cool. I want to find out what to do with it, and I will. But right now, it's just a shiny room. Okay, don't need the shelter. I might do the make an offering. Hey, shrine friends. What we got? You can have half my monies. There you go, have half my monies. Gain 5 extra money each time I roll a dice. And each time you draft a shop room, game a dice. Nice. Sweet. Thank you. Not a bad one. I do wonder about the door down in the precipice. It doesn't look like it's opened from that side. Okay, so we now know how to get 2 of the doors to the antechamber open. What we don't know is where the we know all the time how to get 2 of them. What we don't know is where the lever is going to be on any given day. Okay, so we've got a pawn already for today for this one. Cross out all these. I'm gonna aim for the thingy again, for the antechamber again, but we will first see how we do in terms of coupon book. Save 1 money on each purchase. Thanks. And a key, and of course okay. Press up. Bedroom, sure. And take an apple, and there's another pawn. Okay, so yeah. Pawns are fine. Observatory, we know we'll have night in it, and we'll get the bonus. It's a loop, but I'll take it anyway because I want this. Demondus Major, Clavis, and the apple. Oh, nice. Okay, so now we have 3 of them locked in. Oh. I do need to go on a safe hunt at some point as well. If the rest of them are like the drawing room, I'm scuppered. Right, what you got for me here? Pantry could be handy. Nurse's station, spare room. Let's go for spare room. And you have the car keys. Sweet. And there's no chest doodads in here, of course. Right. Parlor or kitchen. Have jams. Could go for the kitchen. I do like when you end up like with this, like we've got a full window right where the river is now, which is quite nice. So I can buy food if I need to, but I don't need to right now. Nothing else in here. I need more rooms really. Corridor, I guess, or the chapel. Don't have a lot of money to lose. Any keys today? Nope. Any coins today? Okay, let's try this one. Parlor takes us around and up, so that's nice. Courtyard takes us across. Let's take the parlor. Okay, take you. Any chess pieces in the cabinet today? Another pawn. So yeah, like pawns all over the place. Not a problem. Drawing rooms, parlors. Right, let's have a look. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. So if that's true, that would also be true. Statements on the white box is true. So that can't be. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. That's not possible because one of them is lying. So, statement on the white box is true. The statements with word white are always true. That could be a lie. They're not always true. That doesn't give me an idea of where the gems are. So let's see. The gems in the white box. If that's false, statement on the white box is true. So that can't be true. This is an interesting one. So let's see. If this is false, if this is false, then this is also false. Then that would still be true. It's the word always. It doesn't mean that that isn't true now. It's the word always that I think is interesting. This isn't guiding me towards picking one. So, if that's true, and this is true, then this has to be false. If that's true, then this has to be true, and this has to be true, which can't be the case. If this is true, it doesn't matter if either of these are true or false. So white is lying. Yeah, I would say, so white is lying. And if white is lying, then this is also incorrect. The gems have to be in the blue box. Well, no, the not the gems of the blue box, but the gems are in the white box has to be the true statement. I mean, rather than they have to be in the blue box. So the gems are in the white box, because the alternative is the other way around. They can't all be true, which would be what white is saying, which means white is false. If white is false, then the statement on the white box is true is also false, which is the only true statement is the gems are in the white box. So this has to be correct. Well, we've never failed one on stream yet, but this is possible. But yeah, there we go. Any keys or hidden objects or doodads? No. Anybody hiding behind the curtains watching me? It's just Alzara. With that, you lurk for dinner. Hey. Actually, let me just check my time to break. Okay, I'm coming up on an ad break soon, so let me pop this door and see what we get. If I can get a passageway, that'd be great. Thank you. So let's try on over here. A boudoir, but that backtracks us. A bedroom gives us these. The dark room is great and all. I mean, the boudoir gives us food and a gem. I guess we'll just take the boudoir. Since the apples are tasty today, we get 5 each. It's pretty good. We'll grab a gem while we're here. Yoink. And is there a chess piece in the boudoir? No. No. Okay. So let's try this one. Kind of almost want to avoid messing with the central channel. Okay. Conversation around pantry takes me that way. Let's take pantry. Get coins. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Boudoir for the win. Pantry does not have a chess piece. No. I really need to get the office and whatever else. Oh, locksmith. The locksmith would be great for getting the secret garden key again. Potentially. Or the chance of. But if I do that, I dead end this side. Whereas if I do this... I only have enough... I don't have enough money yet to buy it, so I might just not take it. I might just go for a commissary. Gems, sets of gems, sledges, all that good ones. We'll come back for that. Okay, library, aquarium. I've got a gem. Let's take that. Do you have a chess piece, actually? That's a question. Because you have an officey room. Do you have a chess piece to go with it? That'd be kind of cool if the aquarium did have a chess piece. No, no sign. Okay. Let's try this one. Sure. Okay, drawing room is good for a gem. Hallway gives us one door going up. Library gives us one door going up. Drawing gives us one room going out. We'll take the drawing room. I'm gonna see what's through here first, though. What's that? We found the broken lever. So we found the broken lever in the aquarium this time. So now I need to do is I need to re-roll and re-roll and re-roll. Well, I think I've got to be on the other side. Do I to get the green room? I'm not sure if the green room only ever the greenhouse only ever shows up on the right hand side. I don't think I've ever been on the left hand side. But let's redraw the floor plans. Western Hall could be useful. Never used the walk-in closet, I don't think. Western Hall could be good. We'll take that. So I'm going to get the gem from here. Oop. So yeah, we found it in two places now. What did I write down? 1504. So yes, we will take an ad break in a moment. Let's just see if I can get courtyard. Redraw. Do love the ballroom, but let's take the dining room for that one. No food yet, but it'll give us an option. Okay, so let us go to the west wing. Nothing in from there. Okay, so let's try this one. Secret passage. And then we'll select a green. Do you have a chess piece? Oh, you have a pawn. Okay. Locked. Of course you are. Of course you are, you jerk. Like, now I gotta go get the locksmith, get enough money together to, Locked. Of course you are. Bet I wish I had the locksmith now. Vault would give us lots of money. But no doorways. Maze chamber will get us around, but vault gives us lots of money. And if I can then find the locksmith, that'd be great. So much monies. Okay, we're gonna call the ad break here. Oh, and it's got a chess piece, and it's got a thingy, so handy. We will call the ad break here, and we'll come back in a few. We'll come back in a few minutes and we'll run around as best we can and see if we can get any further, but it's not looking like a great run so far. But yeah, back in like 3-ish minutes and we will carry on, so see you in a few.
Okay, go a little south and then mouse to the right. Yeah, get those reaches. Okay, mouse south. Deaftified. Mouse to the right. Down. To the left a bit. To the left less. To the right, yeah. To the left a little bit. There we go. To the right a little bit. To the left a little. There we go.
To the left, right, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the left.
There we go.
Did we do it? Hey!
You were moving like a third to 2/3 of the screen. Like left a little bit, and you're like, whoosh.
Okay. Hold on, where's that button? Hey, I found it on my stream deck.
Hit E. Get some boots.
And the tentacles are getting us. Oh, heck. Okay, we have been grabbed. Okay, I am now in the
Answer its
captain's chair.
questions truthfully.
Oh, God. And it's listening.
What happens if you push the penis with a crucifix?
This could go very well or very badly. So, we think it means hello, yes?
We'll give it a go.
I am transmitting. They are angry that we sent them that as our first message. They were really unhappy with that. Lesson learned. When
Good.
someone says hello and you don't know them, don't send them the holy penis straight out of the gate. Just everyone should know that. So just don't do that, okay? It's not good.
Okay, cool.
Now we should be clear of the ads again now. Also, thank you for the follow, Mir. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. We should be past the ads, hopefully. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, I think they're gone now. Right, so let us zoop back on in. Cheers. Clink. Oh, okay. Bring back the game. Pause the musics. Okay, so if I can find a locksmith, I'll be having a very good time. If I can find a locksmith. Say, not doing the best with the runs today, but I think that's just kind of how it goes. So like this will have to go really well. I've already blocked off a lot. Let's try our dining room door and see what happens. I'll take the whole. Be better if I could get into the foundation more easily, but I'll take the hallways. No keys. Right, let's try. Of course you're locked. Okay, pool gives us one, corridor gives us one over. Pool. Oh, and you're a keypad door. So, not having my key card on me, that kind of scuppers that plan. Right, well, we got plenty of steps, so backtrack time. I really do need to find the office and other places again, because, yeah. So one of these doors was locked. I think that was locked and that was locked. So, sans keys. I've got one gem. I'm gonna buy a set of gems just to have them. We'll plod around this way. At least we've got lots of steps. We can. Okay, the cloakroom would be great. It gives us the key card, but it locks off our chances of getting anywhere else. So in order to open the pool door, I would be completely destroying our chances of getting anywhere else. The archives will let us through, but we won't get to pick our rooms. Total gamble. Total gamble. So, oh, even better. The dark room will stop me being able to see any of the rooms, from only being able to see two of the choices to now being able to see none of the choices. Sure. I'll take the dark room. Wish I'd taken the utility closet now, huh? Okay, so let's try and get down to the pump room is not going in the right direction. Although I've never figured out the pump room puzzle. It's tempting to take the pump room just so I have a puzzle to look at. Because that might control the pool as well, which would be kind of interesting. There might be something hidden in the pool. Ballroom will set our gems to 2, but give us a route out. Now let's take the pump room. Because we've never played with this properly. Ooh. Reserve tank, pump control panel, multiple tanks. Sweet. Okay. Say, pump room is new. And I did look at the book on the pump room, so we could potentially look at that. Can I pull the water from the estate? Like, can I pull all the water from the pool? So you have no... Nothing is powered, though. Do I need... Oh, I need the boiler room, don't I? I'll need the boiler room active. So I'll need to get the boiler room up and running to be able to actually make this work. Good to see it, though. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Cheers. Clink. Okay. We've never seen it before, though, so that's kind of cool to get to see it. So if I can get the pump room and the boiler room together, then I could potentially also control the water downstairs. It only gives me... Yeah, there's the reservoir. If I could get rid of all the water in the reservoir by pumping it into every other place, I still wouldn't be able to lower it by very much, but if I could lower it by a bit, maybe I could use that stairs. Still good to see it. I don't think there's anything else hidden in here while I'm here. Nah. Okay. Right, so over and right. We'll see what we get. Courtyard gives us 1, at least we can see it. Don't have my shovel, of course. No boxes, no keys. Utility closet. I could turn on the lights in the dark room with the utility closet, which is better than picking this and discovering I don't have a way around. Let's take the utility closet. Do I have to do the other thing as well? Or is that enough? I don't know if I have to do the second bit. I mean, I might as well do it anyway. What was the code? White, red. Oh, wrong way. White, red, purple. And then off, blue, green. So, keycard entry system off, but I haven't got the security office yet, so they'll just be locked doors I can't open. Hey, Sirius, thank you very, very much for the resub. I hope things are going well in the packing stuff department. Can I get you a hat? Please let me know. Turn the lights off in the gymnasium in case I do come across that. So will the dark room now keep its lights on is the question. Unicorn horn? Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, I hope things are going good. I'll move this rocket over here. Shunk. And throw this one down in the middle. we are. Nice. Oh, okay. Let's see if the lights stay on. Yeah, good. Oh, and there's a spare key. Nice. Take that. Right. So I finally have a key. Ah, I've got to take the archive plan and hope it's got a door. And it doesn't. So that's been useless. Okay, so back around we go. Don't think there were any chess pieces in there either. I wonder if now I could attempt to brute force that other puzzle since I haven't used half the rooms. There's still potential for it to be right. Pantry, yeah, pantry. Commissary. Pool door is the key card door, so I've got to head for these. Got like one key. Patio goes around. A second aquarium. You only pay the aquarium. There, that was the dinner bell. You only pay the aquarium cost once, I guess. That's locked. Please don't be locked. Every door is bloomin' locked. We have no keys this run at all. It is terrible. No keys. Go find a locksmith, but I'm not even sure I can do the locksmith because ooh, it's today. Sure. Alright, I'll do that. Yeah, we're in the chucking phase, which means I have all the anxiety of just like throwing stuff out. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I know that phase all too well. Which I hate. So yeah, I know those feels. Yeah, sadly all of the doorways are locked. We've made it some of the way. My plan was to try and finally get into the antechamber, but I have not done well with my picking of rooms today. Okay, so we can't vault. There's basically nowhere left to go unless I can get some keys. Unless there are keys somewhere else in the map, I've run out of doors. I've literally run out of places. I'm gonna see about that brute force puzzle. Literally no keys, unless I see some on the ground or unless I miss some. We are completely without key opportunities. Key opportunities. Wait. Food war, chapel, kitchen. I have so much money. Wish I'd picked the locksmith, but didn't need the locksmith at the time. Now I need the locksmith, but too late. Don't think there was anything in the food war. And sometimes there's a key like back here, but no sign of a key in here today. Okay, so chapel, kitchen, spare room. Any keys in the kitchen? I can spend money on food, but I don't really need food. Don't see any keys. Yeah, the new meta might be pick the locksmith. Problem was where I had it, it was here and it was gonna stop us being able to progress up this side of the map. But without the keys, we only got a few rooms anyway, and then there just weren't enough keys to keep us going. So yeah. Always be locksmithing seems to be a thing. Yeah, I literally can't do anything in any of those places. So let's see about Brucey forcing downstairs. What if there is a key over in the orchard? I'm gonna have a look at a couple of rooms in case there's a key in them. I've got the footsteps, so let's spoilers for Black Bridge. As I look at the ground. Spoilers for what is almost certainly either a lock and key door, LOCKE, or a Stargate. Oh, and I never got to use my upgrade disc last time because I never found a computer. But no sign of a key on the floor, sadly. But, yeah. Bop, bop, bop. So just look around for keys. Because you never know. They can spawn in places. I don't know how often they would like you to spawn. Rooting for Stargate, yeah, same. The fact that the sigils talk about weather, and I'm like, you make it sound like you're talking about the weather, how it will be somewhere else, and I'm like, where am I going? I haven't seen any means of transportation other than the car, and I don't think that's going to matter that much. So yeah, it'd be very interesting if the key. No. It would be very interesting if the if it's a Stargate. Because the lock and key side of things, it's less pleasant on the other side of the door. Usually. Right, let's go be silly. Since now that we know a thing, the game is not letting me get anywhere near the antechamber anytime soon. I could start another run, let the stream run over a little bit, because I got like half an hour before the ad break, well, before the end of stream technically, kind of thing, but could run over a little bit. Still, I want to get even further down. Okay, so I definitely took notes. I did get the chapel, didn't I? Shoot, where was the chapel? Okay, over there. I wonder if I can't brute force these two. Imagine if you cannot brute force these two pieces. The others show up everywhere, but you can't brute force the king and queen. You have to get the office and wherever it is that she shows up. The game is like, you thought you could brute force this, but if you don't have the office, yeah, so you can't brute force. Okay, so we can't brute force these. So we need to get the office, and I don't remember if I've ever seen. I wonder if that was the master bedroom or something. Boo Force, right? Yeah. So I need to get the office, because I know there's a queen in there, and I need to get. I don't remember if there was one. It might have been the master bedroom. Still though, let's say call it a day here and bash in again, and maybe we'll get lucky this time. At least this stream I've learned about the secret garden and visited it. So that's a little piece of extra info. Not as much progress as we made on Wednesday though. It's been much slower today. Day 27 in the Big Herbert house. Yoink. Bloop. Do I go over there first? Sure, why not? I do wonder if I should be checking the orchard and the thingy for keys and stuff at the start of every round. I've never seen anything show up there, but you know. You don't have a shovel for me or anything, do you? Just stuffs. Dig spots, but no digging. Why can't I just use my hands? But I guess not. And I have dug earth with your hands. It is not pleasant. And if you really have to dig out with your hands, you gotta just sort of accept the fact that you're probably going to lose a fingernail. Right? Okay, let's see. It's funny because when I find pebbles, they're like, you just found some pebbles, you know, no biggie. And I'm like, but pebbles though. Let me have a look at these pebbles. Let's have a good look at these rocks. Okay, slightly different one of these. Keyboard wanted to do to Waluigi, right? The gems are in a box with a statement. That's nothing. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, the white box does not have a statement is correct. This is neither a yes or a no, which means this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement, which is the gems are in the white box. See, sometimes they're quick, and then sometimes your brain's all wiggly. Oh, nothing back here. Right. Onwards to glory. No chess pieces. Oh, there's a pawn here. Okay, so already pawn located in one of the usual places. I should probably just keep track of where all of the pawns show up, but we're looking for like good rooms, like the offices and stuff like that. More diggy spots. Rerolls, we'll take those. Thank you. The den, please. No chest. And the den has a pawn, because of course it does. So that's 3 up on this side, has a pawn. This one? Yeah. Nook with a key, please. The nook will have rook. Okay. So yeah, if you just don't draw the office and stuff, you just don't get to do that puzzle. That's a tricky one. Can't take that. could take the chapel and try and get the corner, but I might just take the storeroom and take the loot. It's a corner anyway. So you have a pawn, because of course you do. So yet another pawn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just, again, pawns everywhere. Pawns everywhere. Okay, let's go around. We'll try this one, hopefully branch out a bit more. Hallway, yes. Oh, no keys. Let's try this one. Pantry is better, we'll take that. So we can get some money out of there. And let's see what's in this one. Oh, the office. But it loops us in the wrong direction. But I'm gonna take the office because I want the office. Ah, okay. Boom. Okay. So now we know what's in the office. Boom. Is here. Okay, so that's good. It's not ideal that we've got all of our routes potentially blocked off, but we'll do our best. Doop 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 doop. Boop boop. Run payroll, please. Boop boop. Spread the wealth, please. Boop boop. Everything else probably dead on the network. Let's see. I assume every other terminal is dead. Yeah, of course. Because I'm not connected to them. Okay, and you were... So, get an extra gem. Okay, so... The pantry's going to give us cash. Got to go this way anyway, and we really need to make sure we don't block this off, because it'd be really funny if we got this far and blocked it off. Bedroom brings us around. Chapel doesn't block it off. So I'm gonna have to go through the chapel anyway. Might as well go get my money. Ooh, extra money in the pantry. Because of course the money has been spread around by the doodad. Any money in here? No diggy spots though. Good. Any key? No keys. No. Didn't see any gold in the safe. Just the gem. Just the gem. So I really need to not hack this up. Nope, neither of those will do. Redraw. Technically that will do. I'm not gonna risk getting a different one. I could possibly buy the shovel now. Yeah, I got the money. And now I'm gonna go dig up everything. Because I need to find keys and stuff to help us progress on our journey. Old tin can, love that for me, thanks. Yep, brilliant. Some pebbles, yep, awesome. Cheers, my dears. Right, let's go back around. We got the steps. Oh, more money here. So yeah, now will I find a locksmith? Nah, never happening again. Can't remember if there was a diggy spot in here. Ah, yes, here. A turnip, okay. That'll make up for backtracking to here to check. No keys, no. Right, spare room. plus the 1. Coins. Again, we're never finding the locksmith, are we? Let's go dig up the root cellar. It's just going to be full of turnips again. It's just, I'm going to be full of steps, but completely without anywhere to go. I can see how, like, I think Sue's on like day 80 now or something. It's like, I can see how you can get that many days in. If days go like this every so often, you're just like, meh, moving on. Okay, got a key. Got a coin. Got a coin. Got a turnip. Cool. Makes up for us going out here. Got some more coins. And an old tin can. Sure. Okay, so we got a couple of coins and a key. And we got enough turnips to make up for taking the trip, I guess. So we're kind of starting out with 50 steps again, so it's not too bad, or 48 steps or whatever. Okay, so I'm going to check these 2 rooms while we're here in case I get like the locksmith or something. Observatory, no. Workshop will get us through and give us a chance at the corner. Anything in here worth grabbing? Ooh, sledge for any chests we find. And the letter in here is different now. It now says A because, of course, where it's placed. Nothing there, of course. Any loot or hidden keys? Nope. 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 Still not bad having the sledge. Servants' quarters, key for every bedroom or the closet, and hope to get more stuff. I'm gonna take the. It'll all be completely irrelevant if this doesn't have a good room. I've got the redraws though, so I'm gonna take this. Is this one a different one? Oh, this is a different version of Hartley's room. We were saying about how it can change. This one is a different little version of Hartley's room in a different arrangement. Payroll slip. Nice. So that's Hartley, and that's a payroll slip, which I've never seen in Hartley's room before, because I hadn't run payroll last time I was here, I guess. I do wonder if this is a puzzle. If I have one of each of these rooms, can I ring all of the bells in each of the rooms? I do wonder if that's a puzzle. Oh, the money spawned in the wall. Ha! His payroll was here, but it spawned in the wall. Whoops. Playing some more Lore Manor Fortress City in Disguise. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. My name for someone who hasn't played Outer Wilds. I mean, wouldn't be me. It's paywalled. Well played, Sirius. Well played. It was indeed paywalled. Wow. Yeah, it can indeed. Apparently, you've got to put gold coins. I guess it's because this piece broke. They were putting gold coins in, and of course, if you put gold coins into a wall overnight, the skim coat elves will turn up, and they'll skim coat it with mud for you. Just, I guess, haven't got here yet. Okay, so we've got to go all the way around. It'll be a terribly short run if that door doesn't go how we want it to. So yeah, hallway, and then office, and then chapel. They take a coin, because of course they do. And then this does nothing for us. Can I buy anything else in here? No, metal detector will be useful though. Okay, drawing room gives us 1. Bedroom, of course, locks us. So drawing room is the only one we can take. At least it gives us rerolls. And of course, another pawn, because obviously it does look like they're showing up in the same places. Like there are pawns and knights and things that will show up in certain parts of the map. Right, so let's do all of the rerolling in the world. Bedroom, I'm gonna redraw. Courtyard or the West Wing Hall. The courtyard will have digging spots, but it could also have keypad doors like that. Balls. Gems will be no use to me if I can't get through a keypad door. Coins will be no use to me if I can't get through a keypad door. Keys will be no use to me if they don't work on keypad doors. Old rusty nail. Okay. Keypad doors, boo. Okay. Give me something that goes around. This run could be over real soon. Nope, food wire. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Right, indeed. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. No other thingies. Observatory. Boudoir gets us around the other side. Observatory gets us off in the other direction and also gives us the perk from looking. We also now have the night because we know where the observatory is. Office, boudoir. So I'm still just looking for the queen, I guess. Hey, Fawn. I was hoping to actually get into the antechamber today. Managed to get right up to it, but then couldn't get around the thingies. I did learn a few things today, but it has not been... runs haven't been great. This gets me the keypad. I've never been in the attic. Kitchen gets me a route. I could just call this... What if the attic is one of the rooms that has the has a chess piece in it? I've never been in the attic. This run is dead, so I'm going to take this opportunity to actually see the attic, which I've never been in before. I don't remember ever being in the attic. Hello? Would not go away. Okay, pop that. I'm going to be completely covered in gems and keys now with nowhere to go. Another safety deposit key. Okay, so the attic has a bishop in it. Okay, good to know. So now we know if we ever get the attic has a bishop in it. And a couple of pictures. The boys as kids. That's kind of cute. Yeah, it's nice just to see the room. Funny as well, now I've seen this, it's interesting that the back of a chair has a certain pattern, and now that we've seen that pattern elsewhere... Oh. Change the ending to political. That's the thing where it was like, yeah, they changed the ending like you told me they would. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Cochetta Street, 0271725. Change the ending to political. Yeah, we were told that we'd have to change the ending, didn't we? I wonder what the real Red book ended with. You know, and the Red Prince is a bastard. Which, when you're talking about royal families, is a double-edged insult. And they're like, you can't say that. You can't say that. Yeah, watch the attic save the run somehow. Sadly, I wish. But now we know the attic has a bishop in it. So we don't have to just rely on going to the chapel. Sadly, this run ends because we haven't got the key card. But, you know, could have been worse. We do have to take an ad break anyway, don't we? I mean, we could just run on and try a new day, or we could just finish the stream here like we're supposed to. It's the one more day thing. It's so fun to see which people that are focusing on in blueprints. Yeah, I have. I don't know. Obviously, I don't want to spoil things for you. But I have sort of 2 or 3 different sort of semi-puzzles on the go. Oh no, I hit save and continue. Oh no. I have 2 or 3 semi-puzzles on the go. We will have to take an ad break though. Otherwise, everyone's going to get hit with massive pre-rolls. So let me just figure out when that's going to happen. Oh wait, I've got 18 minutes before that happens. We got 18 minutes. We'll run. We'll roll. Right now, I have a chess piece related puzzle, which if you know why I have a chess piece related puzzle, then it's not spoiling it for you. So I have a chess piece related puzzle. I don't know anything about a certain bridge room that I have found, but doesn't give me much information yet. And I haven't actually gotten into the antechamber. I now know how to open every door. It's just a matter of getting the right combination of circumstances to actually do that. I'll take Schoolhouse again in case it has the lever spawn. Nope, not today. Anything else good for me though while we're here? Or will it just be classrooms? I guess we'll just get classrooms again. Which could be good, because I've only seen, 2 classrooms? Which might be enough to solve the puzzle. Nothing hidden, no keys or anything tucked away. Nah. Okay. Onwards to glory. But yeah, I've got sort of 2 or 3 sort of puzzles that I kind of want to get nailed down. I'm still missing one of the wall art letters or 2 of the wall art letters because I just haven't happened to be in those corners with the right letters, but with the right rooms. But mostly it's not too bad. I'm on day 28, which is, I feel like we've done okay for only 28 runs. I feel like we've done all right in terms of learning stuffs. Give me the nook. So now we know where we have thingy, and we get a key. Oh, and a coupon book. Nice. The game is trying to help save me some money. Classroom. Dining room gives you 2 doors though. I'll take dining room doors. I wonder if they, again, seeing these now and it's like, how many other things in here are all specific? Like, I still don't understand about special flowers. I've just heard that's a thing. You have pawn, so we know where there's a pawn. So, pawn, and then rook. Let's try pressing on this way then. See if we can get our corners. Take the den. No chest, but we do have a gem, and this will have a pawn in it as well, so another pawn. And then we'll try this and hope for like a closet or something. Your package has been delivered. Ooh. Ooh, it's the big one. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're balling now. Shit. Metal detector. Shoes. And not of the kind we keep, not of the kind we occasionally have to dig up ourselves. Stack of keys. Lockpicks that will work everywhere except the bloody Great Hall or anything above like rank 5. Nice though. Big package delivery. Okay, let's try and go up the wing then. Okay, pantry, library, observatory. I'm gonna take this rather than the pantry. We also now have nighttime. Again, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Oh, okay. Okay, so where am I on the map now? Here. So that's night. Okay. Right. Should we get something? Parlor backtracks us. Spare bedroom or corridor. Spare bedroom, please. Nothing on the table today, though. Oh, security office. Gonna run out of gems, sadly. Ah, also interesting. So it really is the office and whatever rooms. Basically, it really is the king and queen rooms that are the problem. So if I set security level to low, and then I set offline mode to unlocked, then if I can kill the power, we'll be laughing. But yeah, I wish I could tell. Oh, and of course that's the shop we saw with all the luxury items in it. That's cool. I've never been in there. It's like all the rooms I've never been in. I've never been in there, never been in there. Doesn't show you that this room has a chess piece. It's on the other wall, which is kind of clever. Vault, library. I don't think there's a chess piece in the wine cellar. Nothing here. Okay, let's try this door first. So all it's going to do is lead back to the entrance hall, so I might yeah, take the hallway. And then we'll try this door while we're here. Boiler room. We do like the boiler room. Study, I don't know what chess piece it has. Take the boiler room and we'll get the doors. So we've got a couple of possibles. If I go through here though, I'm going to block those off, so I want to maybe not do that. Let's try and get to the... This puzzle I still have to solve. I have no idea what it is. I've taken note of it. When it's moving, I've taken note of the arrangement, but I have no idea what it refers to, which is just kind of cool. Will you be powered? You're not powered right now. Hold on. Wait, I need you. That one, and then yeah. Nice. Oh wait, you're not powered now. I need. Oh wait, I need the one upstairs, don't I? I need that one first. So yes, I need this. And then this. Also, I've never done the other two routes because I have never had the right rooms nearby. So if I could get the pump room, we could possibly do some cool stuff with that. My progress downstairs has been rough. Now we're not powered, so it's the other way around. It's that one. Why am I not? Don't actually know if I've ever done anything with this that was successful. Made it move, sure, but what have I messed up? So that just turns that off. Just no. So that'll get us that, but I don't want that. I want the door. Funny, I've solved this puzzle multiple times, and right now I'm like, I have no idea how I get back up there. So yeah, I've gone through and kept taking a note of those, but I do not know what I'm supposed to do with them. Oh, now I can't turn the wheel. No, it blocked it again. I've fucked up something. What did I do here? That just stops. Where does that go? That goes there. Yeah, I just forced it open. Ah, kitchen. So I am going to block off all of those things. Unless I take the dark room and run a risk of not knowing what's on the other side. Oh, I have no gems. I have to take the dark room. See, we're not getting anywhere near the antechamber. The game has said no. The game said, no, fuck you, pal. Not happening. Wonder if you can actually find golden gems with the lights out. I wonder if they are grabbable still in the dark. Right, let's go down the way first. At least I can get some gems. Some steps. Okay. Hello. Okay, let's see. 2 of these statements are true, so that's 1. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. Aha. So if 2 statements are true, 1 is false. So if the gems are in a box with a true statement, 2 of these statements are true. These 2 could be true because they match each other. The statement on the blue box is true, though. That would make all 3 true, which isn't possible. So if the gems are not in a box with a true statement, if that is false, then the statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Then the gems would be in here because this is a false statement. Right? I think so. Statement on the blue box is true. If that's true, then 2 of the statements are true. That becomes true. If this is false, the statement on the blue box is true. If that's false, then two of these statements are true becomes false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That becomes true. Right? So this box is either true or false, depending on whether these boxes are true or false, because they have to be both. Either way, I think the gems are in the black box. Statement on the blue box is true. If that's true, then this is true, then both of these are true, which means this is false. The gems in a box true statement puts the gems in the black box. If the statement on the blue box is true is incorrect, then that's false. This would be true, meaning the gems are in a box of true. Oh no, that means that then it could be either of these. Since only one box can have the gems, only one box can be true. Because, yeah, exactly, the gems can only be in one box. So if you get a situation like, for this, for example, if this is false, then if this is true and this is true, then we don't know where the gems are. So yeah, I think the gems have to be in the black box then, since I say they can only be in one place. And if this is true, then I don't know which place they would be, if you know what I mean. Gems in a box, the true statement. If that's true, then yeah, that can't work. Two of the statements are true. If that's true, and that's true, because then the statement of the blue box is true, then those are both true, which means this is false. The gems are in a box, the true statement. So it has to be this one, I think. I do like how they kind of get weird sometimes, or at least get wiggly. A couple of times they've been much easier, and then sometimes much weirder. Statement on the blue box is true. So that's false. Then two of these statements are true. Yeah, so the gems are in a box with a true statement. They can't be in two boxes. So they have to be in this one. This is going to be a guess. This could be the one that's wrong. But yeah, either way you slice it, I'm pretty sure it's the black box. Because either way, these are either both true and they can't be in both of them, so they have to be in this one. Or that's a false one and they end up in here anyway. So yes. I do like those. Right. No chess pieces, of course. So let's have a look down here to see what we can find down here. Classroom. Library. Pantry takes us around. I'll take a classroom. Get a food anyway. I think I've already, which grade is this? Grade 1. I've already taken screenshots of all the doodads, so unless there's a handy dandy key or a handy dandy chess piece, sadly not. Ooh, master bedroom. I don't know if that has a chess piece in it that I want. I know the storeroom tends to have a pawn, and the chapel has a bishop. But I don't know about the master bedroom. I'm actually just going to take it and see. Yoinks. Already read that one, so that's good. Key. Hats. The puzzle box rules, but no puzzle box. The copy of the Red Prince with the changed ending. Also just occurred to me that these are the things from the school thing. The in the schoolroom where you have to pick the color of the items. The red cart, the red fire hydrant, the red lobster. So is this, which version of the blueprints is the one without the changed ending, or are these ones only the ones that got published? Because I mean, these are professionally produced, so there must be a manuscript of the blueprints somewhere with the original ending. Sadly, no chess piece. So we know that there's no chess piece in here now. I was kind of wondering if that would be where we'd find one, but I guess not. Don't see anything else of interest. So we have to go back around to the dark room and the boiler room as our options. But yeah, it's kind of cool that these things are showing up on the in the book. Okay, dark room. Library with a gemstone and our copy of the water pump system book, which is cool, except we don't. Oh, this could go very badly. Let's try the lockpicks. Give them a chance. No, of course they don't work. We're so bad. Ooh, bookshop. I've never been in before. I've never been in the bookshop before. Classroom dead end. Well, classroom brings us around to the boiler room. Wine cellar dead ends us. Bookshop is our only choice, and we have the gem, so bookshop it is. Ooh. Okay, and bookshop also has the bishop, so that's good to know. And I can buy a first edition of the History of India, which is the one that isn't censored. Also, there's Mom's other book. Oh, that's cool. The Curse of the Black Bridge. Realm and Rune is we've got half of that. We've got a few screenshots of that. And then a different version of Drafting Strategy. I wonder if as you buy Drafting Strategy other versions, it gives you better clues on things. Sadly, I only have the money for copies of Drafting Strategy, so for now, I'm going to hold off. Who has 50 monies? A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book of local author Marianne Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcements, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were all standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. That's cool. And I can now get a copy of it if I ever get enough money again. We had so much money in previous runs, but we didn't have the bookshop. Now we do. I do wonder if books start to become, or if rooms start to become, I was saying this to Sue, more common after you've gotten them once and then they become more common, or if after you've gotten several certain rooms you unlock future rooms, if they start to just become more common. Because it definitely feels like as we've gone on in days, some rooms have just suddenly appeared, whereas previously we didn't have any of those kind of thing. Chapel will give us 2 doors. We like having multiple door based options. No key and name money. So let's try right first in case it's a dead endy room. Classroom or foudoir. I'm gonna take the... Although if I take this classroom, it'll be grade 2. Does that mean the next classroom will be grade 3? We have enough steps. I don't have gems. Okay, let's just take the food war. Yoink. And money. I was so excited when the post came that we were going to have a decent run, and then hecked it up. I didn't keep my room synergies in mind, and my drafting technique wasn't great. Let's try the lockpicks. The lockpick worked for once. Okay, don't have to get to the vault. Guest bedroom will dead end us. Let's take the commissary, which we've got a gem for. And then let's buy another gem or a set of gems. Okay. Closet, storeroom, bedroom. Bedroom, I guess. As we womble our way towards the foundation again. Oh! I clicked out of the screen. My bad. If I move the mouse too far, I'll end up out of the screen. What piece? Okay, it's another pawn. Got plenty of those, I think. I'll just make a note anyway. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 over. Yeah, I've already got it. I already got it from the last one. It was a pawn. Right. Oh, lockpick worked again. Okay, courtyard gets us in and potentially gets us dig spots and gets us a route around to the right. However, we still haven't had secret garden opportunities or great hall opportunities, so kind of need to... Oh! Special flowers. Special flowers. Special flowers. I now know what special flowers are. At least I'm assuming those are special flowers. Like international gemstone smuggling ring. Special flowers. Sure, okay. Right, let's look at our options here. East wing. So this is another classroom. Dead ends us though. So East Wing Hall. We'll take East Wing Hall. But I still need to... any diggy spots? Diggy spots. My collection of old shoes. I wonder if there's a stat in the library of how many old shoes you've dug up. Because I have dug up 5 today. Also, very large quantities of turnips. I might just check if downstairs has any keys or gems, since this doesn't use steps, I guess. Right. Clunk. No, we're not getting any loot here. Still don't have a basement key. So, on we press. Just double check the... Yeah, we'll wrap up shortly. We're into the pre-rolls, so anyone who comes in is getting slammed with ads, unfortunately. But right, if I head south, improves my chances of filling in some rooms here and potentially getting, you know, locksmith or green rooms on the sides. Lockpicking kit. Workshop, pool. Pool gives me only 1 down and takes a gem. Workshop gives me 1 down, doesn't take a gem. I could always redraw, but I'm trying to save my redraws. Pantry dead ends, so workshop it is. a battery. Okay. Nothing on that, of course. Yeah, battery plus, imagine battery and shovel. Shovel and battery pack. What does that do? Shovel and battery pack. Imagine the shovel plus battery pack equals auto shovel from game about digging a hole. What about lockpick plus battery pack? Automatic lockpicks. Shovel can be combined with a battery pack. How bizarre. So there possibly is something you can do with that. Running shoes plus metal detector plus battery pack should be more powerful metal detector. Shovel plus battery pack. It's what? Shovel plus metal detector. Detector shovel. Hold on, I'm in the way. Detector shovel. The ultimate combination of things. Well, I mean, when in doubt, I kind of feel like I have to now. I just want to see what else I've got. Metal detector plus lockpick kit equals pick sound amplifier. Oh, so metal detector plus lockpick kit makes it easier to pick locks. Yeah, detector shovel sounds like a cheap Inspector Gadget. Detector shovel, do. Yeah, that works. So this is interesting. Pick sound amplifier. Running shoes plus nothing. Battery pack plus shovel is the way. Shovel plus battery pack, shovel plus metal detector. So do I want to improve my ability to I don't know, here's the question. When I use this, will I now have permanently upgraded my shovels and metal detectors into a single item? Because the benefit of having shovel and metal detector together versus just having both versus your lockpick set will be better if you have it. You know what I mean? It feels like lockpick plus metal detector means upgraded lockpicks, whereas shovel and metal detector, unless it upgrades both of them, I don't know. I feel like we have to go with shovel and metal detector because detector shovel seemed like a really funny one, but I kind of want the fancy lockpicks because I'm so bad at lockpicking. How often have we had no keys? Imagine if our lockpicks did the job. Fuck it. I'm going with fancy lockpicks. And is it only on this run? Pick sound amplifier. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out how well we do. Neat though. So let's try the pick sound amplifier. And it immediately fails the very first lock. It immediately fails. Wait, can you just do this? No, it already knows its level isn't high enough. So it immediately fails. Right. Guest bedroom, we've got 75 steps. Closet, I kind of don't want to, but that dead ends me anyway. Closet, I guess. Hope for like a key card and a thingy, but no. Okay, so it's not gone well. Okay, 2 doors left. Right. Let's try the... Fuck it, let's try this one over here. Classroom food war. Classroom gets us around the corner in the direction of the eastern door. But we haven't got the hallway yet to do anything with it. feel like this might be a good call for a redraw. The Great Hall. So, will we be better at picking locks in the Great Hall? Oh, the dinner bell. No. No. Oh, it opened one. Okay, and that's not a lever, but it does have a gem. Oh wait, it does have the lever. We got the lever first time. We got the lever first time. Which means we have to hopefully try and get through here. It opened. Oh, it opened it, but it's sadly not a room going that way. The sound amplifying metal detector has come in kind of clutch. And now we have our redraws. None of them are going in the direction I want. None of them. God damn. So one that went across was an option. So we found the thingy first time, and now we got screwed again. So I'm going to take walk-in closet. And then I'm going to go back and open other doors. We've never been in here before. It's got a pawn, it's got keys, it's got rerolls. So we can use those rerolls when we get over here. We've never been in here before. Crown and crow, yeah, sure. No other hidden doodads? Can't believe after getting the lever so quickly, I was like, this is the one. We're on our way. Still, if I can go back the other way, I can potentially get stuff back here that makes this more likely, like more rerolls. Just get a bunch more rerolls. The locksmith gives me keys, but we'll end that doodad. The pantry lets us carry on. The ballroom, we always say get the locksmith when you can, but I've got 8 keys. What I don't have is the key for the secret garden, but if I take this locksmith, then I can't get to it anyway, so I could redraw, but I think I'll just take the pantry. At least this gives us options. Right. Okay, use. No, nah, I need like 50 for the book, so unfortunately not. I guess we take the lab. Yeah, it's like 50 for the ones I kind of want. I don't have an upgrade disc, so can't do that. Don't have anything here, nothing there. We've already done that puzzle another time, so let's see where we can go. Freeze the doodads. Terrace is a dead end. We've got to spend a gem to take the glass room. Are we in? Oh, grade 2 again. Okay, so take that. I do like how the classrooms will change based on where they are in the building. It's neat. Okay, so nice greenhouse. Greenhouse gives us the potential. Greenhouse gives us the potential to open the middle one, except for the fact that we haven't found the lever. Because we haven't found the lever, have we? No. So the greenhouse would be wonderful, except for the fact that we haven't found the lever. The food wire curves us around, and the secret passage will take us through. It's funny getting rooms in an order that you're like, damn it, why couldn't you have been in just the other way around? Still, next we'll find the lever like just tucked here in a corner, and it'll be like, well, you didn't take the greenhouse, so sorry. Yoink. That'd be so funny if the lever was just sitting here against the couch. Another classroom. So would this now be grade 3? I guess we're about to find out because we've never been in grade 3. So we're about to learn something new, maybe. Science is fun. Oh, I think that's probably giving us the clue to the lab puzzle, which we already solved. I'll keep an eye on these. Hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling through halls. That's cool. Okay. Disrespectful. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Wow. You put your name on it and everything, silly man. Okay. Take another apple. So yeah, so I suspect it's for that lab puzzle, which we already got. I like that there are multiple ways at getting to the same place. We'll take the pool. Any spare things? No. Okay. We'll try this one first. I've only got two rerolls so far. Oh. Our pal, the locksmith. Give me a special key. Prism. Secret garden. Secret garden key. Okay. But does it have to be... I have to be on the wing. So if I go around here, can I put the secret garden right here? Then again, it doesn't matter because we can't get there. That's a shame. Right. Buy some keys. Got lots of keys now. So it doesn't matter if I add the secret garden because I can't actually get to the door. Storeroom, breaker box. They're all dead ends and I'm not wasting my redraw, so I guess I'm gonna take this. Darn it. It's a shame when you've got like you know what you need and you're just not able to find it. You can only buy one special key a day. And I don't have a cloakroom to get my key card, so we could get completely destroyed by a security door and it will be all over. Because I haven't found the cloakroom to get my key card. I was hoping kind of like maybe I'd find a cloakroom. So I need to go pantry, great hall. I should try the last lock since I've got the use special key and turn it into a secret garden immediately. Let's just do this and take what we get. A gem is handy to have anyway. So then it is Foundation, Courtyard, East Wing Hall. So Foundation, courtyard. East Wing Hall. Okay. Okay, veranda gets us through. So we want that. Dig up stuff. Turnip, sure. Oh, a special flower, which means we have another gem in our pocket. Gems are great. Some more pebbles, we love those. Okay. Ha, the lockpick worked. The classroom gets us there. The kitchen also gets us there. Gonna take the classroom because they both have a gem requirement, so we take the classroom and hope. We have never been in grade 4 before, so this is cool. Geography worksheets. So knowing where the different regions were that then became one place. Go through and compare those later because we're short on time, so I'll just screenshot them. So this is grade 4. What about secret things hidden in the sacred circle? Right? Oh, there's the 8 on its side. So that's cool. There's the 8 on its side. There's the different country doodads. The South Key, the North Circle. Oh, it actually just gives you the whole thing as a if you wanted to screenshot this, but you can't zoom in or out. The 3 of Tides. It's cool though. It's like take all of the screenshots for later. But that explains why they do that with the 8. And then we have... Okay, so... My god. The magic lockpick. The magic lockpick opened the thing. The improved silly lockpick has gotten us through and into the antechamber for the first time ever. Oh wait, Friday, December 4th is like tomorrow or today. Actually, it might be today's thing. Day 1, so we did start on the 7th of November. But for the first time... oh, that's Wheat and Heat again, our best pal. Oh. Oh. To continue up, you must go down. I mean, not a problem. Is that the basement key? It is the basement key. Also, is this the same as the chairs? Because these look like they're different sizes, so I think it is. We've now got the basement key. We have never been in here before. Heck yeah. First time. I did always wonder how I would open this because there are southeast and west levers, but they never mentioned a 4th one. I had suspicions that this would be a temporary dead end, but we made it. Drafting strategy? Which issue? Which edition? Love drafting strategy. Sadly, we never found the queen place. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay, well that makes that decision really easy. Can anyone think of any reason on God's green earth why I would pick anything other than that? Ever. Except if I already have it. So, Clock Tower, tomorrow you will start with 1 extra key for each room you draft today, for each time room you draft today. Sure, cool. Casino, games of chance. Sure. I'm sorry, we have a kennel? Now I worry because if we have a kennel, is it empty? Because if it isn't empty, who's looking after those doggos? My job. I don't understand what you're choosing from. I only see one room, right? I too am only seeing one room here. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Genius. Home to several of the Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Add this room to the floor plan. Yes, immediately. Yes, 1,000 times yes. You have successfully added the kennel. Damn right I have. So what a day. We made it to 46 finally. And we drafted the kennel. Now I know we ran over time, because we did. We ran over time. But it was worth it. And now, I get to bop my way back to the start because I want to check out that chess puzzle again. I'm assuming it doesn't matter, but... Oh wait, I've got the basement key. What am I even talking about? I've got the basement key and we're still here. I got 72 steps. I got places to go. I don't have the key card for working the lift if it was up, but since I'm in, basement. Heck yeah. Use special key. Basement key. Do you always have to get the basement key every time, or will this door stay unlocked now? Ooh, that's a thought. What if it doesn't? Holy heckums. I need to find out which one of you is the lady that I'm supposed to have in the cloister. Hello? You want the thing? Oh. Ha, clever. Thanks, dude. You can get in by moving the thingies. It's like there's definitely hidden places. Interesting. Can't reach that. Not gonna lie, so far the basement is a basement. That is musing, not asking. Because, I mean, I'll find out next time I go. But thank you, yes. It is indeed musing. I imagine that it might add it to the locksmith's purchasables, because otherwise... Oh, I wonder if I have to bring this in here and then lift it up. Because otherwise, you would be very, very unlikely to ever get the basement key. How do I... Oh, I can't turn it, can I? So I have to go over there and get that one. Huh, clever. In the game without jump. What else can I... Where is the other one? Oh, can I pull this back? And then bring something through? Poor child's back, right? It's fine, I have the strength of a child in a video game. I can climb and jump and do all the cool things. Okay. Oh. Silly me. That lets me get this one out, which lets me bring it over here and push the button. And then both on that to walk all the way along up here. That gets me down behind here. Anything else? Secret bricks. Oh, 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. Oh. North Lever is underground. Well, we kind of suspected that. Also, there's a secret thing down here, but I'll need the magnifying glass. So the North Lever is underground. I suspect we have to take care of that water situation. Oh, that was fun. Just able to just walk across that one for no reasons. Anything... Oh, getting over there to that. So I can walk on this one. Can I bring the big one back over and then do it again? Yes. Got a long way to go. Wait, how will I get out? Oh, I can go around this way. Okay. Good. Come on. Okay, so I should be able to walk across that now. I was able to sort of step across those. Let's see what happens when I push the button. Boop. Oh, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Holy heck. Are we on the other side? We're on the other side. We're on the other side. That's the cart on the other side. These are the steps I can't go down because of too much water. I could see them from over there, though. Ooh, and we finally have a box. We didn't have a control-y box before. I guess we'll use the control-y box and see what it lets me access. Another control-y box? Imagine if you could just slide along the edge. This is cool, though. Oh. Well, that's me living here forever. How would one raise that? How would one raise this and then be able to leave? You'd have to have rotated the one below first, which means you'd have to be able to raise this and rotate it. So if I try and aim for that one over there. Also, I could go to one of the other ones and I could get to it the other way down past there. So I could, if I had that entrance active, I could leave this like this and then, ooh. And then what does this one let me do? Let's find out. But yeah, the fact that we come in over here, we could possibly access other ones by leaving it in a particular position. So yeah, potentially. Does this get me over to there actually? Cool. Oh, the full map. The version I had is incomplete. But the version I have is missing this chunk in the top corner. So there we go. Sweet. And 9 is this way to the north lever. There we are. Also, buried floor plan was marked on the map as number 10. Where was number 10? I thought I saw it with the magnifying glass. I do not see number 10 now. I do not see it. I thought I'd seen it when I looked at it with the magnifying glass. We'll have to find it again, because that'll be good to dig up if we get a chance. Ooh! Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each. Okay, cool. Sure. Well, at least we found this. That's cool. And is that then the way to the 9th? Because it's got that cool tunnel. Right. Well. Hey, Phoenix. So yeah, I suspect that we will need to come in from the other side passage so that we can use the lever thing and then get back and then rotate them. But I have not figured out how we're going to do that yet. But we will get a chance. I do want to head down at some point if I can take care of the water. We have to get the water pump working. And I'll need to access... Sorry, I thought I saw something. I'll need to access the... Yeah, what? Who are you again? Did we not talk about that in the Orchard book? Might have done. I'll need to access the tomb side of things if I want to have full control over the downstairs area. Got any hidden yolks down here, or is it just filing cabinet storage? Just filing cabinet storage, apparently. Again, secret door. Like, every episode of Scooby-Doo has taught me that this is a secret door, and I have to push this block, or whichever block here is slightly different looking from all the ones around it. I don't make the rules. That's a secret door. Also, it has got a power conduit. So, if it's got a power conduit, does that mean this can be powered? And if this is powered, what does it do? So, what does it do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? But yeah, there's definitely pipes and things. I suspect secrets. I mean, it's this game, of course it's secrets. Secrets everywhere, all the time. But hey, we finally got to the antechamber for the first time ever. Thanks, Pointy Dude, for your help. Let's see. So yeah, and we will find out how the basement goes. But now that we've got the other entrance open, if we could get down, the minecart being in the way is the thing I have to puzzle, but okay, let us head back. I don't think we can do the chest thing, as we said, we can't brute force the king and queen. At least I don't think we can we? Cool to have found the bookshop as well. A new one for the... I wonder if I should just spend my money on a book. Permanently added to the library. But like, it would be cool if I could spend money on a book. And it's like, sure, buy a book. If you visit your local bookshop, just buy a book. Just buy some book. Any book, it's fine, just buy something. Okay, boiler room, security, hallway, nook doodads. That would be the alien burst through the suddenly. Yeah, right, exactly. That's suddenly the game changes. I mean, we are into the third act now, really. Wanna have food? Yeah, I'm here. I'll eat. Instructions are clear. I mean, JA, you have never had that problem. You have never had the go to a bookshop, fail to buy books problem. You are probably single-handedly saving at least 2 local bookshops. You're just cool like that. Hey. What was outside today? Oh, the schoolhouse. Shame it didn't have the lever in it, because we ended up getting the ability to take the secret garden. Or just sledgehammer this. Just like... I wonder if I get to push the minecart out and break it. Literally have no room in my car. I need more car to fit more book, right? Yeah, it's like I just put some of my art prints in picture frames, and I'm very happy. They look great, but I have nowhere to put them. Like, I need more wall. I love having them, but they're basically stacked up on a radiator now because I have no... I don't have the easy walls to put them on. Leaving bookshop without buying book, I do not understand exactly. So yeah, we can probably still do the early ones. Where did you end up this time? Hold on. Where did you end up this time? Oh, we'll do the other ones. We wrote down where the night was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up and 2 over. No? Did I write down the wrong ones? Oh, wait, you're over here now with the king. Or is this? Oh, this is my previous run. I think I forgot that I was on a brand new run. Yeah, I forgot I was on a new run. That I didn't actually have the office over here now. But yeah, still can't brute force these two. So we'll have to find the room that has the queen in it. Should we want to? Because I'm pretty sure we were able to brute force the others. Although actually I probably actually have their rooms anyway. Yeah, there's one, you know. But then these two became the problem. Because we couldn't brute force them, could we? Oops. Yeah, these two will not be placed. So, oh well. I have 102 steps, and again, nothing to spend them on. So I guess I just call it with 102 steps. Like, what do I do with 102 steps? Meh. Still though, we got to the antechamber for the first time ever, so I'll take it. Finally, on day 28. We did, yeah. Having felt for the first, like, 2.5 hours like we weren't getting anywhere at all, I still wonder if I can, like, light it up down there and find a way. Still, we made a chunk of progress by actually finally getting to the 46th room. And we got the kennels permanently added to our draft book. I mean, if nothing else... What's the kennel? Where are you? You're probably under like a special room of some sort, aren't you? Found floor plans? No. Ah, yeah. Studio editions. If nothing else, the kennel existing in our world makes everything better. If we did nothing else today. Yeah, exactly. You just need to play more and one day find the kennel. And see if the doggos can help. Imagine like ask the dogs if they know where something is, and the dog's like, yeah, sure, we got that. It's fine. And we will need to sort out the minecart that's blocking the way that they mention in here. So we'll need to sort out getting in and out of that to access the underground area properly. And I still haven't figured out what the guide in the orchard says about the cloister. I need to have a proper look at my screenshots of this because it mentions sorting out the cloister. I do wonder if you get the tomb and you then do something with this, does it open the cloister properly? But I guess we'll have to find out. Also, that holds a gemstone, which means there should be a gemstone here, but there isn't, which is interesting. There's a puzzle here. There's a hidden gemstone somewhere. We just don't know yet. But yeah, for now anyway, I guess we will wrap it up with 101 steps still in our name. Don't know if I can actually do anything with these smoke pots. Can I turn them on? No. But yeah, I guess for now we call it a day. We don't have anything more to do. We will call the stream here. Yeah, exactly. Progress just means lots more questions, eh? But that's all good. My throat is sore. Right, yes, we will call it here, and we will come back another time. But not a bad run. Like, we had a bunch of stuff. We ended up with a lot of stuff. I wish I had a chance to like put away or take out the key card, but that's fine, or put away the secret garden key. But at least we know we can kind of get that some of the time. But yeah, getting into 46, we'll take it. Well, getting into the antechamber anyway, we'll take it. Eventually, we'll figure out how to do this, but looks like a lot of that's going to be underground stuff. We'll have to work on learning the water pump stuff, which means we need the boiler room. If we can get those two together and get that working, that'd be good. But we will try that another time. For now, we will call it a day. Day 28, but we finally got into the antechamber, so I'll take it. Oh dear. And then I will update my notes with the proper map and all that sort of stuff. I'll update my notes so we can get a little bit more. Yeah, no, not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Let us call it though, because we are way over time. Way over time. But worth it. I've got to go eat some dinner. Got to go cook some dinner, and then I will eat some dinner. Let us zoop back to the lobby. But thank you all very, very much for hanging out. I hope it was at least fun to watch me floundering around. Thank you, Sirius, of course, for that resub. Thank you, Mir for the follow, Master for the follow, Lethal for the follow, and Zen for the follow. Vinsomniac, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Zen, for the raid. Brian for the raid. And... Kath for the resub. I was like, I knew someone else resubbed and I just couldn't see it. Kath. So thank you all very, very much for hanging out. Let us go find somebody to raid. Following. Live channels. Scroll down and see what we've got. Anybody I haven't raided in a while? And let's see. I think we will raid on over to Mermaid Jeans, who is doing Horizon Forbidden West, and has I still got time to go. So let's raid on over to Mermaid Jeans. Shook, there we go. That is the raid started. There is the raid call, as always, available in subscriber and non-subscriber versions, so you can copy whichever one has the emotes that'll work for you. And yeah, tomorrow is me and Sue doing Astroneer. We were going to do some more Aloft, but we've got a couple of demos that we might try and look at a couple of co-op demos as well as do Astroneer. So thank you all very much for being here. Maybe see some of you tomorrow. Yeah, no, thank you very much, JA, for hanging out as well. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. So yeah, I'm going to start the raid on over. Thank you again very, very much, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you all again soon.